ask you to be citizens.
I ask you to be citizens.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not subjects.
Citizens, not subjects.
Responsible citizens, building communities of service and a nation of character.
Responsible citizens, building your communities and our nation.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Americans have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
Ghanaians have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came.
My fellow Ghanaians, life is tough. Things are hard. In fact, life is. How can we live in a country where electricity is higher than the rent that you are actually paying for? How can electricity be higher than water and everything else put together? How can electricity be higher than your salary that you receive per month? It's unacceptable. I'm looking at a situation where we can change this and change it for good. Fellow Ghanaians, the electricity situation is being toyed with by the government. The very government that created this problem is now telling us that they are actually worried about the situation that electricity is putting us in. Electricity creates industry. Electricity creates a life for the human beings, a livelihood for everybody in the country, whether it's education, whether it is health, whether it is recreation. Everything depends on electricity and water. So if a government actually sits back and creates a problem where we can see clearly that it is their inefficiency and their incompetence that is leading us to this situation, and then turn around and tell us that they are worried, it should make us very worried, having this kind of government in office. Fellow Ghanaians, yes, electricity. We talk about doomsaw, we even make jokes about it. But this is a serious issue. Businesses cannot continue when there is no electricity. Our businesses are closing down, small and big ones. They are moving to other countries, which should not be so. How are our young people going to get employment? Overtaxation is creating a serious problem for the businesses. And then added to it is the electricity. Then there is water. Then there is also the rent problem. In effect, what our government is trying to tell us is that they cannot run this country, and therefore we, the people, should suffer their incompetence. This is unacceptable.
Just a few comments I would like to make is, Doc, the kind of job, the yeoman's job you are doing and undertaking for and on behalf of the head of state, it's no joke. It's no mean task at all. And I can confirm to you over here, not just because you're sitting just about a yard from me, I'm exaggerating. Nananum in Ashanti region, and I'm specifically using the name Ashanti region. Those of us in the Ashanti Regional House of Chiefs, we do appreciate and admire you. Anytime you see you on the TV, immediately what comes to mind is, yes, here he comes, the chief exponent and proponent of governmental economic policies and principles. And the main reason why we in Anonymous in the Ashanti Regional House of Chiefs do really admire him and appreciate him is, and incidentally, just for the record, when one delves through the composition of membership of Ashanti Regional House of Chiefs, I can boast with my chest out that Any profession within the Western world, name it, we have a member who is qualified over there. Chartered accountants, medical doctors, no mean lawyers and solicitors. I'm here, over 35 years standing. We are all composite members of Ashanti Regional House of Chiefs. So when you get this kind of caliber of body to appreciate and admire the human job he's doing, he is everywhere, giving series of keynote addresses to international workshop, seminar. Within Mother Ghana here, we do appreciate it. And one cardinal principle that he's been enunciating all the time is, he is not one of those from the world of academia who just preach theories. He touches on greater policies and then go to the extent to analyze it in depth, break it down into minutest structures and this and that for everybody to understand and appreciate it. Let's give a hand to our Vice President. I'm not exaggerating. Series of workshops he's been able to undertake is no joke. Countless fora, and here the pressmen should listen. I'm using the word countless fora, not forums. As they have been using and imitating the Americans. Countless fora here in Ghana. We do appreciate you. So, Doc, please keep up the good work.
Dumso and dollar. That's what I think. See me fair assessment.
No,
and I will say I am not qualified, but I can say for a fact that he has two problems. Both of them start with D.
Apart from problems?
Dumso and dollar.
Apart from problems?
I leave the praise singing to those who are paid to do that.
No, but you are a broadcast journalist and you can do a fair, balanced, objective, analysis. As you have put it, Dumso and dollar are the problems. What about achievements?
Oh, I mean, there are people paid to talk about his achievements.
No, but you are a broadcast journalist. You are a broadcast journalist.
I agree 100%.
So you can assess situations.
100%.
And you can analyze situations.
100%.
So you can't analyze the good side of His Excellency.
I haven't said I can't analyze. Don't take words and put them in my mouth.
But I want you to say some good things about
you said, you hear you? Now you say, I want you, so you want me to say.
But I didn't tell you to tell me the problems, but I told you the problems.
I mean, there are people paid to do that. And it's their job, not mine. You know why? I'll tell you why. Unfortunately,
Many of them are being worked on across the country.
Let me just take one, Mr. President. The one in Aflao where the chief himself has complained. Aflao Pacha say e-block no oba yenya hoshi. Inti my education minister up to February say ombe yehu bibi. It's under say
minister alternator. And you being worked on across the country.
Let me just take one, Mr. President. The one in Aflao where the chief himself has complained. Aflao Pacha say e-block no oba yenya hoshi. Inti my education minister up to February say ombe yehu bibi. It's under say
minister alternator. And you them are being worked on across the country.
Let me just take one, Mr. President. The one in Aflao where the chief himself has complained. Aflao Pacha say e-block no oba yenya hoshi. Inti my education minister up to February say ombe yehu bibi. It's under say
minister alternator. And you
my view and that we should not tax mobile money, because mobile money transactions, a lot of the people who are using these transactions are very poor people. My view and that we should not tax mobile money, because mobile money transactions, a lot of the people who are using these transactions are very poor people. My view and that we should not tax mobile money, because mobile money transactions, a lot of the people who are using these transactions are very poor people.
In all the years that I've been in public life, I have never seen the level of desperation and depth of despair that today have become the daily reality. When the President of the Republic rose before Parliament to deliver his message on the state of the nation in the hope that he would capture the mood and the difficulties that face our people, I waited to hear him admit that we are in a crisis, and I willed him on to offer a glimmer of hope and ask all of us Ghanaians to help resolve the crisis in which we find ourselves. I wanted him to admit that ours was indeed a nation in crisis. In all the years that I've been in public life, I have never seen the level of desperation and depth of despair that today have become the daily reality. When the President of the Republic rose before Parliament to deliver his message on the state of the nation in the hope that he would capture the mood and the difficulties that face our people, I waited to hear him admit that we are in a crisis, and I willed him on to offer a glimmer of hope and ask all of us Ghanaians to help resolve the crisis in which we find ourselves. I wanted him to admit that ours was indeed a nation in crisis.
And one subject in communication studies that is core is public relations. Public relations is the art of using different instruments to either maintain or improve the image of an institution or a person. And so, in putting out your communication as a public relationist, you try to present your institution or the person that you are trying to promote in the best possible light. And so you might sometimes be selective with your figures, present the best things, and then push the negative things to the background. But our lecturers always reminded us that beware of your reality and keep your public relations and your communications as close to your reality as possible. And so we must keep our communications as close to our reality as possible. And so it is sometimes when people lose sight of that reality and begin to believe in their own propaganda, that is when you see some of the effects that we are seeing. And so the paraphrase I'll leave you with is, you can do all the lies and propaganda with the economy you like. The reality of the people's lives will expose you.
All of these are hurting. They are hurting the economy. These taxes are hurting. And therefore, you are not going to get the growth. And when you don't get the growth, you will not get the revenue. And when you don't get the revenue, you go back to increasing taxes to get the revenue. And then you are in a cyclical downward spiral. And so they have it wrong. And we will change that particular policy. We will use the tax incentives to grow this economy. And you will
New Patriotic Party programs are ye dear guhono, a bedu baby no, ye be crank of Fofia Manoni no more be Yejuma Ogana. Amania mo famuno, mia minim, Dudwana Majumana gu. Mia minim, Dudwana Majumano Aedai Agu. Say, Obia wa Jumano. And she will ye and yaw photo. Ye say. A business for Abba and Abba. And they say, Moi, Sabio Munumano and Sieno. Yanusa Dianwa Kayano. And she say, a dear Juan Babano. They say, Yanin, a fain Amubaba, Yajuma, Ebabu Agana.
the economy is going to grow and grow and grow, and we will have jobs and jobs and jobs. This is the economy of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and the MPP. The future is bright. The future is bright, and the economy is going to grow and grow and grow, and we will have jobs and jobs and jobs. This is the economy of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and the MPP. The future is bright. The future is bright, and the economy is going to grow and grow and grow, and we will have jobs and jobs and jobs. This is the economy of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and the MPP. The future is bright. The future is bright, and the economy is going to grow and grow and grow, and we will have jobs and jobs and jobs. This is the economy of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and the MPP.
Total valid ballot 93,938. 93,938. Total rejected ballots. Total rejected ballots.
Akufo-Addo, utito se kuye. Wa Jimmy Che nipa biya tie de America no. Na no ai Guinea, yesi yatu omuma mpanyini na Jimmy wa yoti utise adanko ane ma me ayira. 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 Kwasi empanyini no a wahye o man sika afro play adanko ane ma me ayira. Kwasi empanyini no a wahye o man sika afro play ayira. Kwasi empanyini no a wahye o man sika afro play. Kwasi empanyini no a wahye o man sika afro play. Kwasi empanyini no a wahye o man sika afro play. Kwasi empanyini no a wahye o man sika afro play. Kwasi empanyini no a wahye o man sika afro play. Kwasi empanyini no a wahye o man sika afro play. Kwasi empanyini no a wahye o man sika afro play. Edi ko Guinea say yatu omuma mpanyini itu maintain peace na be ya obia nku obia Guinea fo na koto abama o ade 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 bogosofo especially ku ombe kasa keke no makaka wo mekasa Jimmy kaka wo mekasa Jimmy kaka wo mekasa Jimmy kaka wo mekasa Jimmy ni trikutu se bentwa
me.
All right, good evening and welcome to With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. We are streaming live from our studios here in Washington, D.C. It's exactly 2:55 p.m. U.S. East Coast time. It's definitely 7:55 in Ghana. My producers are called the Ghost Team. We are bringing this show to you live from the USA. This evening, we're back to discuss Ghana. As usual, this show is playing on so many platforms. We are in 22 African countries. We are streaming on TV in 22 African countries, including Ghana. Our main platform is on Multi TV. On Multi TV, search for Loud Silence TV. On Multi TV, search for Loud Silence TV. We are also on social media on different platforms. We are on YouTube. On YouTube, search for Loud Silence TV on YouTube. On YouTube, search for Loud Silence TV. We are also live on Facebook on 2 pages. On Facebook, search for Loud Silence TV on Facebook. On Facebook, search for Loud Silence TV. On the same Facebook, search for With All Due Respect page. With All Due Respect page. We are also streaming live there. We have some platforms that are very important and dear to us that we are cross-posting on. They are the NDC TV. They are picking us this evening. They are cross-posting live on Facebook. Follow the page, NDC TV. Check the followers, over 500,000. That is the page to follow. Follow them every time we are live. You will get a notification. 1957 Project is another page on Facebook. Quickly go and follow that page. Like it. Anytime we're live, you're going to be poked or you're going to get a notification to also follow this show. Benjamin Wayo Mahama is on Facebook. His page is very, very educative, a very good platform. You can follow Benjamin Wayo Mahama on Facebook. Benjamin Wayo Mahama's page on Facebook. He is also picking the show live this evening on Facebook. We have Ghanaian Citizen TV. They are also cross-posting the show this evening on Facebook. Ghanaian Citizen TV. They are live on Facebook. Honorable Joseph Yamin's official page on Facebook. They are also cross-posting the show this evening on Facebook. Honorable Joseph Yamin's page. You can go follow his page. You will get a notification every time we are live. We also have Kevin Taylor, my official page on Facebook, is also picking this show live. Check the followers before you like the page. There are so many people opening pages in my name, so you need to be very careful. Check the followers. Check the information there before you like the page. My page is on Facebook, Kevin Taylor. You can follow me this evening, and also you can watch this show live on my page on Facebook. Hopex TV and radio are also picking the show live this evening across the world. Welcome to the most authoritative, most listened to, most informative platform on the planet right now. This show is called With All Due Respect / State of the Nation / Pound for Pound. Here we do justice to the issues. If today is the first time on this platform, this show is called With All Due Respect Extended Version. It's in 4 segments. The first segment is what we call the hello segment, where I say hello to people listening to me across the world. Africa, Asia, Europe, and the Americas. They are family because they are ready to speak truth to power. The second is what we call the social media segment, where we pick stories from very important and various social media platforms, news outlets, break it down for you, the Ghanaian or the Ghanaian in Ghana and outside Ghana, to have an idea of what actually transpired during the day. We will be telling you whatever happened that you did not have an idea about or missed. The third is what we call the editorial of the day, whereby we pick stories. We pick our topic of the day. Today we'll be discussing a very, very important topic. The pound for pound editorial topic, or our topic of the night, is going to be a very educative piece. Tonight's show is very important, it's going to be very educative, because majority of Ghanaians, most of the time, we miss something called analyzing candidates, analyzing people who want to lead us as a nation. We need to be very careful. In 2016, the BBC, they have a show called Hard Talk. Nana Dankwe Kufuado, in fact, in 2012, was on that show. And that was when the BBC Hard Talk show host asked Nana Dankwe Kufuado some very important questions. In fact, those were the signals. Those were in fact, I would say the signals we were supposed to pick. Nana Dankwe Kufuado in that interview made us believe that he is not smart. But you know, in our politics in Ghana, majority of the time, we don't really listen to people, analyze their comments, look at their policies they are bringing in. We just vote on tribal and political lines. I would like to tell Ghanaians that this is the time that we have to assess people before we give them power to lead us. Today, we will be delving into Nana Dankwe Kufuado's statement. We will be making sure that if there's a candidate, or if there's somebody out there who wants to run for president or wants to be president of Ghana, they need to understand that Ghanaians from now are wise. They are going to scrutinize every single individual who shows up or tells Ghanaians he wants to lead us. We at least have an example that we'll be discussing today. Today, I'll be opening your eye. I'll be letting Ghanaians know that what we missed the last time, we cannot afford to miss that again in 2024. This show is going to be very educative, very, very important. It's the pound for pound editorial segment. I'll be backing it with videos. I'll be breaking it down so that we, when I say we the family Ghanaians in Ghana and outside Ghana, I'll also have an idea of who to listen to before we go to the ballot. This show is very important, especially to the middle class, the young, the youth in Ghana who are eager to vote in 2024. It's very, very important that we analyze the people before we give them power. Today, we've seen what is happening. We have a president who does not believe in democracy. A president who does not believe in accountability. A president whose ego is bigger than his balls. These are the things we need to look out for. These are the signals, these are the signs we need to be looking out for before we tell somebody to go lead us or lead us as a nation. So tonight's show is very, very important. It's a preparatory show for election 2024. And sometimes we'll be doing these things to, in fact, educate ourselves on what to listen to, how to analyze people's comments, check their track record before we vote for such people. Nana Dan Kwekufuado will be on our chopping board tonight for during our editorial of the day. The final segment is when I open the phone lines for you to also call in and also tell me about what we discussed today on this platform. In fact, your conversation should be about what we will discuss on this platform this evening. If you try to veer or move away from what we discuss here, I'll have no option than to end your call. So it's very, very important you listen to this instruction. Enyumbre utiemi amidin Eddie Kevin Ekobedu Taylor show your friend with audio respect extended version in free United States of America. Abruchimemu ene de bro. We Ghana ni na ohweme. Ewo wiase afane nyina. Ye multi TV so wo multi TV decoder search for Loud Silence TV. Ho ena etwebu. Your platform, your main platform no. Your Facebook, your Instagram, your Twitter, your YouTube ne de akeka ho. Na your main platform no Loud Silence TV or multi TV so. In fact, Africa and I say a year Africa we are 22 countries a year incro beye eduonumienu na enyumbre omohwe eyewo TV so inti enye sebio show a ye de mfuturo ebegu nipa ni anase ye betwa ntro aha no yenim say nipa omohwe ye no dodo no eye nipa omo nimde nipa omo addition ekọ ekire inti ye ba ha na assembly be can be ano ye de bibia friend adanse anase evidence etato ema sebi onipa a wohwe ne hu se ye de buo ama no nti enwumbre wa ha me de buo ma wo so fa buo ma me na ye ntie de ende ye de betudwa ne ya kirekirim nti twa we de ye show a ekoma Ghana ni bia wo hwe be enwumbre ya oma omobo mechi dom no ye from the ghost team omo ena akeka nyo mesie ni na omaka chese Kevin Taylor wo ena wo akukuduro no wo ena sebi onyankopon ena me so ede nyansa kakra adomo se ko kirekirim kire Ghana for ahemfo ahema eye MPs eye ex president eye ni patitro mo Ghana omunyina ebetie wenwumbre ko ne ko kirekirim dwudwam memfa nsam ni nsie Ghana for boa ne yangi Ghana nsiwo se na ye nananom ede omokra etwa so eje Ghana besi ho no intended nwumbre maba it is communal service. This is a national assignment maba no be kirekirim ye bekasa age Ghana ye be make sure say nokre ye da to bibiada eduru imbre bia de bia ye kase jumadia ano edin kasa no sebio eduru imbre bia ano edin because obi besie yato sebia che sebio yaka please ache embrene do say sebio baby asem no dano yedeto into sebio undi eye 18 years. This show is rated 18 so undi 18 years mepa wo cho oye penyini anase oye eja ena na wo hweme na oba bi ehwe show we na ondi 18 years Mr. Okachen say embraso konekoda na Kevin Taylor ba o say odi nkan aboye nkaye say show we for impenifo adults show inti because in seminal and wedding enyumbre yebedwudwa nsemu yebechechire nsemu wo ha na wo hweme a nyame aboa ede ye nyina besie ni sebio dwumadi a etwegu ewo TV so obia ewo ewiase ehweme especially omo Ghana yaka aka say ewo say yeboa na TV ni gina so na obi anya bihwe no ehia say ye nyina ye de kakra ebeba na TV no egina so sebio ye ne ewa abruchire no ye na dodo no ende na me ne nyonko bi kasa na waka chem say Kevin Taylor me mboni din adebia ne ya pa sebio oba abruchire for no hwe pa US for UK for omamo wo nkronkro for ewa abruchire so na de ne ya ne say wotu kwan kakra ba especially America ha baby obeko bia ya onipa omugina ho a omo phone so omo hwe de bia omaso omo YouTube omo hwe inti Ghana for mo abruchire sika sebio mo sen wo eyie ho week bia obitumi to $100 ko eyie enti muntumi mpom fantom ho so se ebia menkwa afi we metua $50 e de aboa ma TV ne gina so sene be ya ye nuanom mo Ghana sebio enda nwome mo ya den a omtwa mo bia engine no sebio TV ne betumi gina so edru time bia na ya den se nsem we no obeka kire bi mu because nipa ne pe eye information no enso mbeso beboa ema information edru fie ma efie nwoma akọ jojo anase nwoma akọ sebie pe yete abrochire ene yetiem se nwoma ya den wo Ghana ye nuanom ne bre enso sika kakra ye beyi ede gina ma TV ne gina ma ye nuanom no ehu ekwan pa no ede ato abapa ema ye nyina na yete abrochi no obi njojo ye ntete no yampese ede behiem oba abrochire a especially ne yete abrochire America yeko eyie chem mo bia with all due respect and this is mina so yeko eyie chem obia sebio obitumi ko eyie one day otumi ko eyie miensa otumi say $300 na only $50 for a year na on support Loud Silence TV no open information no ba some person be ye nipa bibini su na sebio enye se omunyina na tesa na se omomo abrochi nyina na tesa enwumbre minim se abrochire for dodo na wo ho a omega say eye say ye nyina no ebia afi baako meka say meyi $100 ye nyina ye nyi $100 na yemfa nka say afi 2022 ide TV ni nyina so na sebio omom wo fie no so enye bi nhwe no mu hu no kore no ekire woni nje no kore ho ekire de ekoso Ghana no woni gye ho say Ekufuado ombu Ghana fo nkom na sebio eye kebi ma menkebi no bu ni trase na sebio ye Ghana ni na ye badwemba na sebio watena abrochire na wonim senior development ene oman senior ebu na sebio TV na wo fie no me no na tia abrochire ye nya bi mpo nhwe enso ebeboa ema ye nuanom ye nananom ye nsenom ye nuanom ye ofasfo no ehu no kore no de wa ha ye nyina ne se ye boa emefiefo enya no kore no into tia abrochire sebio o calculate ye ayi nko a eyiye dodo a wakọ sebio TV bia ni bebia onuanom mo fie ebehwe de free we pay per view na de ye ene de de wo mu ne se sa uyi se $100 na $50 se TV ni ngina so 2022 a on se hwe because esike ubeyi akoye eye adane business sebio okura ba abrochire no onye eye mpom obi mba bi da intebe hia se sebio ye nyina ebeka ye ho abom na ye beboa ma TV no egina so nipa ode asemi ba membo ne di na ye ne ya pa wadwene ho ana se emi ya because me call Ghana for obi a me ko no bia no ohwe wo show no obi a me ko bia wa so YouTube nso omo ka se efia ya din die ne be ya me fia asesa enso omo pese ombeboa ema TV na egina so TV we na betumi asesa de ekoso ofie ebetumi aboa ye nuanom omo ofie no enso ehu de wo so omo ye omo right de say omo kasem ne de ni so omo kasem omo koto aba we na be kire omo ankasa right omo be koto aba ntehia se nyina ebeboa se bi o TV ni duma memeti ha no ebe me ya enso mitumi nya hwe se bi o TV ni duma na se ukrom kwan ye nye ya enya de a wo beti because unim se radio for ne TV for mo Ghana no enya de o meka ho asem ahanko ne bebi a obeba ye betumi a kirew de AC wo Ghana nti we de koma abrochire for no masa at the end of the day no se bi o enye me na me twaduane ma wodi na se bi o pese no kore no edi anim de a o se nyina ye boa ma no kore no ekoda bebieda intime srabro chirefo mo asebio mo adwene ye adwuma sebio mo pe no kore no se ebehia se nyina ebeba together sebio efiefo de mo ayedin kakra mo se yeto ya nyina hu siwo se ye ka se ye betu $100 a year for this TV to stay on se ne be efiefo benya bi ahwe ebeboa ye sebio ye ntena mo bi mfre embabridge emfre wabroche nkan kire se wofa odan na obesi ye no obi de calculator bedwe egu because o say ono so asase ne ne dia sebio sansam ni nyina ne nsama yetumi de ba TV so ma wo hu de ekoso wo kurase bebia wosi wo dan nsama ekoso Ghana ebia wonya sika peso ko invest wo Ghana embre ne du so ko ana se ni so ko eye security nsam te sen eye apomdie nsam te sen. That is what we do here. Intimisremo TV na wo fie krampo no eboa ya ne abrochire for no che fie for no se wonima obo ha abrochire onim de simple Ghana minya mekwa kosi dan Ghana minya mekwa ko ewe Ghana onim economy no onim senior security che okwa ebebo ntu ana yembo ntu onim sanyoma koyi ana nyoma nkoyi bebi obeso kosi ade we ni adekudie nti ate TV na ehia se ye ne e wa abrochire no be support emana TV na gina so. So at this point, that's all that I can say, and I'll keep saying this. We keep playing the art. It's up to us to sustain this TV. If you want to help, if you want to support the Loud Silence TV $1 promotion and accessory donation now, you can do it through MTN Momo. You can do it through MTN Momo. MTN Momo number is 055-88-93032. 055-88-93032. And no MTN Momo. Mo change na munim be sending MTN Momo easy. We will get access to it. Utia yebeboa ama TV negina so. Mo PayPal any a year cash up on a KTWADR. KTWADR. It is very, very important. Most of me every area for no, it's important to say yebeboa ma TV egina so na yetumi hu no kre no na yede aboy ho bra na yeso yede aboa yeman no emane tumpon. Thank you very much for being part of today's show. Let me say hello to a few people, and then we can go ahead and start today's show. It's exactly 3:10 p.m. U.S. East Coast time. It's definitely 8:10 in Ghana. Mamenche. All right. Mamen Fankwa. Mamenji Obi Eyin free nsem. Yeah, Aji Obi Liberty free nsem enyumbre. Thank you very much. When I show me enyumbre. Abuaji Bernard is watching me this evening. Thank you very much, Abuaji Bernard. Adams Abdullah is watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost Team this evening. Abdullah Black Said is watching me. Doti Shago is live on Loud Silence TV this evening. Who else is watching me on YouTube and Facebook? On Facebook, I can see Bingy Man this evening. Good evening, Bingy Man, for being part of this evening's show. Andy Shandi Shaize is also watching me this evening. Andy, how are you? Have a wonderful evening wherever you are. Thank you very much. Yeah, Ajua Manyo is my love on Facebook. She is here this evening. Good evening, Ajua. Have a wonderful evening. Lydia Agleze is also live here. Kin Valor is watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost team. I don't know whether to block Kin Valor or to allow Kin Valor to be there. But for now, I will keep you, Kin Valor, on this platform. I will see how you behave. If you don't behave well, I will take you out. Edward Amekudzi is watching me. I can see Evans watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost team. Loud Silence Media this evening. With all due respect, thank you very much. Delali Dixon is watching Kevin Taylor. Pel Aflaku, let me get it right. Pel Aflakui is watching me this evening. Pel, have a wonderful evening wherever you are watching me from. Nene Abba Adadziwa Mikrom Fantini Bese Otaden. Good evening wherever you are. Harry Money. It just reminded me of my best friend who just passed. Have a wonderful evening, Mr. Harry. Thank you very much for being here tonight. Haminu Seidu is watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost team this evening. Richard Mensah is live on Loud Silence TV this evening watching me. Thank you, family. Napari is watching me. Randa Aquile is live this evening. Randa Aquile is pound for pound. Randa, have a wonderful evening wherever you are. Hajia Minash is also here. Wow, Hajia, have a wonderful evening. Kwesi Ewa is live on Loud Silence TV. Napari is back again. Thank you very much, family. Thank you to every single individual watching Kevin Taylor and Ghost team. If I didn't see your name, I still love you, and I know you too, you love me back. Thank you. Now, most of the DNA is Ghana. A DNA koso ende a year Women's Day. And I'm say a friend saying National Women's Day. We need to celebrate our women. It's very, very important to say, as Ghanaians, we celebrate our women. National Women's Day. I'm pleased to say, in Ghana, we have one of the most intelligent women around the world. The reason why I say this is because upon all the odds against them, you could see, especially Ghanaian women, and I'm saying this about all women around the world, but I'm specifically talking about Ghanaian women. You can see, upon all the odds, over Ghana, your system, culture, our politics, religion, women really struggle a lot. Their voices, every time, nipa ekashe, they struggle to get their voices out there. But in all the challenges, we've seen women in Ghana excel. Majority of them, they've done tremendous stuff. They have done incredible stuff that sometimes we sit back and upon all the things that you guys are going through, you've been able to get this far. So we applaud them. It's the National Women's Day. We love you. But the most important thing we need to understand is, as women who are going through this, on this day, women need to sit back and reflect on a lot of things. It's very, very important, especially Ghanaian women. You need to sit back and reflect on a lot of things. Sometimes when these kinds of days are actually dedicated to you people, I'm talking about women in Ghana especially, it should give us the opportunity, give women in Ghana the opportunity to sit and reflect on how women development has been, how you guys started, women started all the way from the back to this point. It's important to say majority of the women will come to that realization, you're still not breaking the glass ceiling. It's very important. We need to be real here. Women in Africa, women around the world, especially in Ghana, we need to understand women have still not broken the glass ceiling. Some part of the world they tried, but it's all something I also embatias here. Don't allow people to use words to make you feel, if you're a woman, especially a woman born in Africa, especially in Ghana, things are easy. It's not. But when I'm going to be to Mama Nyoma, who can make women become the voice we have been waiting for to liberate us from this suppression from men. I'm talking about politics, religion, and all that. It's women. So women need to start understanding, they need to start supporting each other. They need to start understanding that fact, without women supporting women, women cannot defeat men. And when I'm saying defeat men, I use this word very advisably, like not to defeat or fight men, but women will come to that point whereby men will see women and be like, these people or this gender, we cannot underestimate them. And that is what we have been waiting for. People like us, we support women, what they do. It does not mean every woman on this planet is a perfect woman. There are some women who basically are crazier than the men we are speaking against. And we need to come to that conclusion and that realization that the facts are the facts. So to me, what I'll tell Ghanaian women, and I said, it's tough to be in Ghana to see you people, or see women, their voices heard. We were here in this country, in Ghana, when Akufo-Addo went to Canada. I think it was a women's conference or something. And from the way he was speaking, a young girl who was also part of the panel told the president, I will need to have lunch or whatever with coffee with you. Meaning, that woman was telling the Kufuor, as a Sibio, oh, your president, that girl didn't expect the president who is almost 88 years and going to die soon to make such a vague statement. So you have to understand that it's not about the school you go. It's about how you approach things, especially with the other gender. But you see, say, especially we Africans and men in Ghana, especially, we grew up in communities. We always saw women as second fiddle. So even no matter the education we get, we still don't respect the views of women. And in Tina, Obidi Sekufo, we expect him to be an intelligent man when he's addressing gender issues and issues that concern women. If you were Canada, you saw his body language, the way he came out. You could see he was aggressive because he felt to say, women issue, we need to decide for women. That's not how it's supposed to be. That is not how it's supposed to be. So it's very, very important as women, you guys or women have to understand or come to that realization, say it's a tough battle, it's an uphill battle. You need to support each other. Majority of you have what we call platforms. The platforms are not platforms, are also diagro. It's not a platform you have to think, say, the more you put makeup on for some photographer or photo editor to brush your face makes you intelligent. That is what we are missing. And I would like to direct this to our women in Ghana. It is not about the clothes. It is not about the makeup. It's not about putting pictures on TV, on social media for people to think, say, you took this picture, you are intelligent, you are smart, you can help build women. It does not work like that. It takes more than that. It takes more than being in front of a camera. It takes more than showing your thighs. It takes more than putting on makeup. It's all about making sure you believe in yourself. Women in Ghana, I can tell you about 80% of the women in Ghana, and I don't even care too much about the grown-ups. I care about the girl child, the 16-year-old, the 17-year-old, the confidence that they lack. They lack this confidence because the people they are looking up to, they only get confidence when they put makeup on. You can see majority of these women, majority of them on our TV, on our radio, they only gather confidence when they put makeup on. They only gather confidence when they dress like harlots or prostitute. That is not what women are made of. Women supposed to be confident in their skin. They have to be confident no matter how they look. But you could see, say, as time goes on, our women, some of them are losing that, and that is triggering. It is actually rippling into the young ones, into in Korana 17, 16, 17, 18. They are relying on makeup. They are relying on clothes. They are relying on pictures, photoshopping. So they don't have that natural confidence to, in fact, address or confront serious stuff in front of them. So I would tell the ladies more opportunity today, in front of the mics, in front of the camera, little opportunity you have. This is the time you need to understand. This is not about photos. It is not about cameras. It's about instilling confidence, believing in yourself, making the girl child also believe in what they are seeing. Because when all that they are seeing today is we are a picture, we are brushing in him, we are a makeup. That is what they are seeing. They are not seeing strong women who believe in themselves and believe in their skin to also feel and follow that footstep. It is very, very important. In Ghana today, when you put on makeup, when you have pictures on social media, when you are dressed like a prostitute, that is what they portray you as a woman. It does not work like that. Go around the world. All women who have made impact in life, they did not even care about how people saw them. All that they cared about is the knowledge they were impacting and the protection they gave the young ones coming up. So it is important as we celebrate Women's Day, women in Ghana should come to that realization that only women can fight for women. The freedom of women can only be gained by a woman or by women. So let us come together as women in Ghana. There are so many things that has happened in Ghana against women that we have women, especially we have a first lady who today is making so many statements about women and how we have to champion this and how women have to come out of their shell. It is not like that. You people have the opportunity. We were here when women issue came up. We're talking about old women being beaten, murdered in the north, around the country, that they are witches. The first lady never spoke about it. We were here when 3 girls, young, beautiful girls, were murdered. The first lady never spoke about it. The second lady never spoke about it. We have women around Ghana who all ignored the matter. These are some of the things that make the young lady, the young girl walking on the street. Because when it comes to the United States, when you go to DC, you see 16 years, 17 years demonstrating and believing what they are demonstrating against. It's not because they live in heaven. It's because of what the women that came before her or before them have done. They look at those things. So we need to instill some confidence in our girls. And girls don't look up to men to have confidence. They look up to their fellow women. So it's about time. The photos enough. We are tired. The makeup's enough. We are tired. The bleaching, and the bleaching will not make you intelligent. It's important we understand that there are some young ones looking up to us. What are we telling them through our actions, through our statements? It's not about bleaching our skin. It's not about making people think we belong. Your skin will not force anybody to accept you. You bleaching will not accept anyone, will not force anybody to accept you. No matter what you do, you can drink all the vitamin C's, you can use all the bleaching capsules and look whatever you want to look at. When you step anywhere, they will ask you, where are you from? And I have seen some before. It does not matter how fair you are in Ghana, how many creams you are using, how many clothes you are wearing. When you move from your environment, they will not be asking you. They will not tell you are part of. They will say, where are you from? Because the way you look will give you out. You cannot do anything about it. So defend what you have today. In fact, you guys should come together. The backbiting and dragging women down in Ghana by women is getting out of hand. Those who have mics today have become mute because what is happening today in Ghana is not affecting them directly. But remember, you are going to have kids. You are going to have girl child. If you don't speak up today, in the next 20 years, you are old at home, your girl child will be going through the mess you refuse to clean. So today, I want to advise women in Ghana. It's World Women's Day. We celebrate women. My mom, I celebrate you. I celebrate all women I have lived with. I'm talking about aunties and aunties, yes, aunties and family members, women I have lived with. My auntie Agi, yes, I stayed with you. I celebrate you today. I celebrate my own mom, Snike. I celebrate you. I celebrate very wonderful women I have had interactions with. I celebrate my wife, and everybody knows that's an obvious one. I celebrate my daughters too. I celebrate every single woman in Ghana. It's about time we start to, in fact, start asking questions to defend ourselves. Women can only seek that freedom by women. Women need to do that. Women can only get freedom when women take up that mantle. So all the women around the world, every single woman watching me, Kwansima, Adjoma Onyo, Haja Beyonce, Emmanuel, let me see the women here and say hello to all of them and say we celebrate every single woman. Nanekia Frima, we celebrate you today. Who else is here? Adjoa is back here. We celebrate you, Adjoa. We celebrate all the women here. Yambo Udia does not mean we don't celebrate you. We are celebrating every single woman. Intimame, if you're non-trade, we celebrate you tonight. Have a wonderful evening. Happy Women's Day. Kofi Azuma, we celebrate you. You are a woman. Kofi Azuma, no. Kofi Azuma, I'm celebrating you today. You are part of the women. Okay, Hetty, we celebrate you. Hetty, Ama Sylvia too, we celebrate you tonight. Renda, we celebrate you. Thelma Tete, we celebrate you. Ashi, we celebrate you tonight. Nana Equia Frima, we celebrate you tonight. Adonu Florence too, you are here. Gladys Ababio Rhoda, you are also being celebrated tonight. Stephanie is also here. Alima too, you are also here. Yababriu, we celebrate you. And all the women, I didn't see them on the platform. Yes, I'm trying to. Elizabeth Asafu, Elizabeth, we celebrate you. And who else? Dora, we celebrate you. Ashley Mensah, happy Women's Day. I hope I'm getting it right. Irene Na Ayele Tego, we celebrate you. All the women, Auntie Monica, we celebrate Auntie Monica. You got nerves, we celebrate you got nerves. All the women who have been calling us on this platform, Europe, America, Asia, all of you guys, we celebrate you. Have a wonderful evening. Queen Pretty, we celebrate you. And Florence Ichampon, so many women on this platform. I love you guys. Ghanaians, we love you and we know you will make the difference. Aku Anan also, we celebrate you. Midiecha Mbana Dosso, Paulina Bridget, we celebrate you. It's exactly 3:25. I can see Linda Waddle, we celebrate you. Jonas Kote, we celebrate you. Hamima Seidu, have a wonderful evening. We celebrate you too. Chinewa Elizabeth, we celebrate you. Gifty Ofosuapia, we would like to say we love you guys and celebrate you tonight. Who else? Adam, oh no. Hatch, no. Hey, Mame Kwansma Smith, we celebrate you. 35, we are celebrating you solid tonight. 35, we are celebrating you all the way from the US. 35, we celebrate you. Who else? Gifty Afoko, we celebrate you. Imelda, have a wonderful evening. We celebrate you too. Esther Priem, we celebrate. Lydia Agleze, you blow my case. I celebrate you. The world celebrate you. Thank you. Millicent J Minta, we celebrate you. Farida, you're also a Hajia No Bagawaya, we celebrate you tonight. Esther, we celebrate you. Ano Adoma Sa, we celebrate you tonight. All the women on this platform across the world would like to say thank you very much. From me, the CEO of Loud Silence Media, from our team, the Ghost team, from every single individual on this platform. If I didn't mention your name and you're a woman here, I personally celebrate you. The world celebrates you. Have a wonderful night. We'll be right back after this short break to start the show. Let me get you something. I was trying to get my woman something to, but thank you very much for staying in Sembebre, Jack. Now the text message is okay. We celebrate all the women. We celebrate Mrs. Taylor 1, Mrs. Taylor 1, Mrs. Taylor 2, Mrs. Taylor 3. Yes, all the Mrs. Taylor S, Mrs. Taylor B, Mrs. Taylor M, and then Mrs. Taylor J, and then Mrs. Taylor F. These are all people we are celebrating tonight. Yes, Mrs. Taylor S, Mrs. Taylor B, Mrs. Taylor J, Mrs. Taylor F, Mrs. Taylor I think Mama C, right? Yes, and then everybody. Thank you very much. Adane Bushan Tokwa, you didn't mention my name. Nti Bushan for Yabo Bia di Obia na yire anamebwa Yabo Bia na yire Yabo Bia yire ding mempe problem bia mempe confusion. All right, let's take care of business right now. Now, what is happening in Ghana? Nipa bebre no eyem hihie omo ebi musu ntumi nkasa. Some people are quiet not because they want to be quiet, it's because say the cost of Ghana no it's becoming scary to the point whereby nipa ntumi nkasa. Now, the reason why and you see us here, we are making sure say we are criticizing government, sometimes we are consoling the people, sometimes we are informing, educating, say we want Ghanaians to understand, say you do that point and then Yankupon be a free baby beba ababe Ghana. Yen Yankasa modembo say Jimpire Bodia, young bompire, but here say Yen Nipaya was our season. We need to make sure that our Yen Yankasano, we put some effort in whatever we are doing. It's getting scarier every single day. But Ghanaians should brace themselves for hardship, serious hardship. In the weeks to come, in the months to come, Ghanaians should brace themselves. So Ghana in there now, Ojin say what is happening around the world, and especially what is happening in Ghana and the Kufuado, the leadership, the governance style. Now Ojin say, oh, nyame baby, you need to brace yourself. You might be fooling yourself. Nyomamu ding. Nyama be din seriously, and it's about time. So then you are getting it wrong. It's about time we all came to that realization, get to that point that things are not going to get easy. Things are going to get tougher because the people who are leading us now in Ghana, the president, his finance minister, this government, the leadership, they are not ready to listen to any advice. Now, on say Penini Bia Peso Kasa Ghana, they are all like Betise Kwesibuchi Ekasa, a veteran, a reputable man, a respectable person. He even said, people told him, this government is very vindictive. Now we can't be for some time. Say, when the people start to warn themselves against a government or warn each other against a government, then you have to understand that is the beginning of the end of democracy. Same way, and I'm going to say it again, when the citizens start to warn each other about a certain government or a government, we need to come to that realization, the beginning of the end of democracy of that particular nation is close or has come. And he said, and the Obi Bekas of Ghana, na okase usro abainti on to kasa, they will victimize him or her. Then you need to understand the democracy we have fighting, protecting, defending, using our constitution every day to protect, that democracy is gradually leaving us. And this is where we find ourselves as Ghanaians. Let us brace ourselves, because in the weeks, the months to come, it's going to be worse. There's nothing. Be anywhere. Say Ekufuado, Ken Ofori-Atta, Bawumia, Alankash can save this economy, can save this nation. Things are going to be crazy. Things are going to be hard. Nyomamu ebe yeding. So you Ghana now shebe nyubreya. Busa ho say e dian Ekufuado aban we betumi aye. Asasa nyoma, there's no clue. They don't have any idea how to change things around. They are banging their hopes on 6 billion cedis. Menoka say Ekufuado aban mu you nipa more 6 billion at that them. So you need to understand it is not the 6 billion. It is you do point to be they have lost it. They cannot govern again. They are just in there sustaining themselves. It is not a personal thing. We have been doing this show for a very long time. We have been sending a signal out. I was telling you people for about 3 years, this government lost focus the day Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo was sworn into office. His statement alone, who said he has plagiarized every single statement. It should have told us, this guy cannot govern. The people following Akufo-Addo don't have the brains to think outside the box, to find solutions, and yet short-term solutions, so long-term solutions to our problems. This is the first time a nation, people cannot step out and give a definite statement about where we are heading. As we speak, the President of the Republic has told us indefinitely he has cancelled State of the Nation. This should tell you something. It should let you know. Because your mind also a report of where we are. Today, President said, on to me bema report biya ye Jimmy Yanko. And this is the biggest disrespect. Let's put the disrespect aside. It shows clearly that Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo does not even have the figures to lie about. That is the most dangerous thing. Because politicians lie. Politicians make figures up. Politicians cook stories, cook figures. But then when the president gets to that point whereby he cannot even cook story, he cannot even lie, then it means to say everything in that box is gone. And for the president even to tell you guys, I will not give any state of the nation, we are done. That should be that mark. Also, signal. No say you don't have a nation, and that these people, nobody has a personal issue with Bawumia. I don't have a personal issue with Bawumia. Bawumia na minimum no. Or the free Canada buy no so share economics. And Akufo-Addo Kofa I don't know him. I don't know his family. Akufo-Addo, I don't know him. I don't know his family. I've not met, in fact, any of his family members before. I don't know what they do. I don't know how they make their money. I don't know. Akufo-Addo is still staying in his father's house. He's older than me. Natural order. He will die before me. Why should I envy him? Gabi Asochidaku, we all know his track record. He did not have a dime. Today, he's owning mansions. You see, the issue here is these people in power don't want to be questioned. And when people are in power and at a point they don't want to be questioned, they need to understand that they don't believe in democracy. That is why we are here today. There are people who have lot of solutions. People who can suggest issues, things that at the end of the day, the government can turn itself around a little bit. But they are all not speaking because this is a vindictive government. This is a government that hates criticism. If a government hates criticism, that means the government will keep on making those basic mistakes till the country is gone. The State of the Nation should give every single Ghanaian that signal, say you don't have a nation. The reason why Akufo-Addo IMF, this government does not want to go to IMF. Let me break something down quickly for Ghanaians, then started social media. No? IMF. It is not a crime. And IMF will not give us $100 billion. They will never do it. IMF will not pick $50 billion and give to Ghana. They wouldn't do that. But what IMF will do, say, IMF, say, and Kenya are binding a criminal government from day one. They have been cooking their figures. What IMF does for government, it is a Mahama call IMF. It instills or it brings back investor confidence. Right now, as we speak, the country we live in, we were living on bonds. Now, bonds, investors, or show knows a prospects, or nisika beshima, or benyan fasuma, no at all. Now, those investors, pe bonds in the just say, who be who say it is not interesting. It is not going to yield them any interest. So all investors, they have pulled back. Now, so IMF, those investors now on the lines, what they are going to understand and say, IMF, it means, say, that protection, there's that net, there's that security. Say, musika semono, IMF nemo toto. Intenya de nisika besha o minima or minor, sikana beshe. Into going to IMF, it just installs a building investor confidence. Now the confidence in the building is say investor name who say see the almost custom IMF ginem or no money humano. Into me common minimum said there are more qualified people at the IMF. If I am entering that market or that country, they will stop me. But so far, because of my IMF, I can go in there. And nothing I bonds yan to be. Now, why do you think Ekufuado now by way? Why are they not going to IMF? Because John Mahama moko IMF, and when you go to IMF, all that you do is menkrata nyina nie munshem menuse muntumi ma me wiase sika nyina momam kakrebi na momboame na menhyehye menwoma na sebio omo mo nimi didwa no omo adnya sa confidence no mu esa na medibidwa. The only thing that will make a government insist to say he has 6 billion cedis than to go to IMF, which is not illegal, which is not bad, to even to help investors come not to do it and say a chair a bino nenkratano in sisiso a chair a bino sika or say a wohono any ho a chair a bino sika wajino Joshua diano one fine yet a chair a bino in kratani figures or the chair or Ghana no. So kwa IMF it is definitely going to be different. And nuntina Ekufuado are mining to be kwa IMF because countries like Vietnam, Venezuela, they all go to IMF because they want people to come and invest. IMF is just an assurance. It's a security. So the better investors will believe in your system again. IMF, almost my $100 billion, they will never do it. They are not stupid, but they will say, "Mema mokakra." But we put it to use. And that is why Mahama Dems went there. They gave us how much? $900 million. $900 million. It cannot develop a country overnight. But through that $900 million, and all the things that we are seeing in Ghana today, the schools, the hospitals, the airports, those things, it was through that. Sasikano, $900 million. It is when the starting Juma and investors will believe in your system and then start to borrow you money. If you really want grant, loan you will not rely on loans. Because the moment they start to have confidence in your system, you can go for grants. People genuinely come in to support. They don't necessarily need crazy interest. So that's when grants come in. You are able to, in fact, move around. You are not tightened up to make sure, say, 25% interest, 2% interest. Then you are ballooning your debt. Into the IMF now, in Kofo, it is because the books normally share Ghana no a. And when a president fails to say, member state of the nation, you Ghanaian watching me as Sibiwako School Kakrano, also THS said the country is gone. You come to this matter. And there is more educative, and there is more about opening the minds of the people for people to understand the echoes of Ghana. No, I couldn't hear here. Say Ghana Nibiano about politics. Politics is about your development. Mamen Sankani Bium. Me say politics is about your development. Politics is not about somebody. It is you. Pay attention. Be involved. Speak. Make the right decision. And now, wabrabo ebitumpong. if you think politics is for some group of people, you will end up being the loser. Those people you are saying it is for them, no, omo be do so say wo ya kwa. And internet and then no oba Ghana, you will busua kitu ebia omo nkwa na omo dwen say they are entitled to Ghana politics. And no enise basa, when we all move in, when we all start to speak, when we all contribute, when we all bring our ideas without being victimized, without the security agencies attacking us, without journalists being attacked by the police, by the national security, we will move this nation from here to there. So let us get it right. Why would you be a young man, young woman, older man, younger? You need to be involved. Politics is something we all have to get involved. Majority of the people, we are not going to get nothing. But through our involvement, through we taking part, speaking, insisting on things, developmental projects, it will go down to indirectly help us. Because when we all put our voices together to make sure say a bino a 12 or the aye a coin pa, meno yafa coin so a yu. Juma dia bi ne yekodia yebekọ yebeba yedisika bebefie abane fasika be share sim physical, but through our effort, through we coming together and speak truth, amasebio ekwana na yetwa kofa tomatoes oba bia nwu osa kwan no so tomatoes ne ba fie eba ntem me ma menye sika obetuma hwe ne ba wo school ohia free SHS me papa or taxia sa ekwan na odefa so fa nkofo ba no ekwan ne ya my dad's life is safe. He can work a lot. He can make money. He can take his kids to school. So it's something. It's cyclical. Yen to mean Germany pakobia kitu ebi say we so a doctor. And we so ko abroche was oko school abroche. We the nan papa ex-president into only nim politics. Now politics is for the people, for the masses. Omo street no. Excuse me. Ghanaians on the street today, they are the politicians because ayene dia pe and there was a bim. So nobody should tell you on earth say politics in yet memfa hunshim eche politics now come no dey adwene na eko. But if you are going to do politics by contributing, by speaking your mind, by making sure people are held accountable, then it means that development e be from abano send the crowd ntiasia obabi ebenya ho faso. It is very important. So I just want to urge Ghanaians, young Ghanaians, and Ranami show some young Ghanaians called, I want to go to Ukraine and join the army. If even it's a joke, and I thought it was a joke, I went into my inbox, about 16 different people have sent me their emails, their CVs. They all want to leave Ghana and go fight in Ukraine. And I was reading this, I thought it was a joke. And I said, Nipa wa kopede free show so. And I said, boss, help me. I want to go to Ukraine. I want to go and fight in the army. I don't care whatever happens. Me could be in my inbox in about 16 young men. And they're not only certificate we SS. We are talking about tertiary institution for, and they think I can help them move to Ukraine to go. With all due respect, I won't send me what chance to cry. I will not do it because I wouldn't send you to somewhere where there's war. But why do you think that Ghanaian, a young man, would say, I want to do this? And these are the things. So we all have to be involved. 65 years as a nation. And you are sitting here insulting me because I am telling you that your taxes has to be put to use. We have government tobacco. This government is not delivering. Debia meka me say in communication. I was so making sure say asena wo kano. I was so asem no ebeboa nipa na ono so otie no. We have not seen a perfect government in Ghana, but we have seen a worse government, and that's this government. We have never had a perfect government from J.J. Rawlings' time. Fourth Republic, we have not had a perfect government, but this is the worst government. And why is this government the worst government? Because the government that left office was able to, at the end of the day, build something, leaving it for these people to take over. Mahama's government wasn't the best government. John Mahama isn't the best thinker in the world, but John Mahama proved to Ghanaians, say, when people are given the opportunity, they can think through issues and create opportunities for their people. If John Mahama even built 200 schools or 50 schools, some teachers are working in there today and they're being paid. It's a contribution. If John Mahama was able to build a yet-chip compound, some nurses are in there today, they are going to be paid. It's a contribution to our development. If John Mahama was able to build roads, carrying traders from one end to the other, overhead, overpasses, markets, like Kotokraba, it's part of our economic development. So if a government comes to power for 5 years and the only thing the government is telling you is For 5 years, I've not been able to build one school. For 5 years, I've not been able to do anything. I need your 6 billion from e-levy to sustain the economy. Then you have to know that this is the worst government in our history. That is why when I sit on this platform, I keep saying, don't think what I'm doing today, no, it is not going to benefit somebody. It is going to benefit the NDC. It's a fact. Because we don't have any other option. The only options we have are 2 options, NPP, NDC. And these groups, they come with different names and different characters. So every character, our group, it is what they deliver. And the betcha said, this group, they need to stay or they need to move. The J.J. Rawlings government character is different from the Atamel's government character. The Kufuor NPP character, government character, is totally different from the Kufuor government character. So the characters will show the party where they can deliver. We have a government today, characters, 99% of them are criminals. They don't create. They are vindictive. They don't listen. They don't have ideas. They cannot put the country on the level whereby we can all feel relaxed. No. So the characters makes this government and this party now the worst party, and they need to leave. So we are talking about products in a particular basket. 2 baskets we are looking at here. They all have products in them. And we need to understand the product we are dealing with today is the worst product. It does not obey my MPP. You try to through our MPP. I get it. I understand. Udo MPP, I get it. Udo Kotoko, I get it. Udo Hatsofolk, I get it. Hey, Kotoko's worst performance, you defend it. I get it. MPP, worst, you defend it. But we need to sometimes sit back and analyze. Because when your own MPP and what they are leaving behind, is it going to leave anything for you to enjoy? Because this particular NPP, while we are young Ghanaian, young MPP near all supported the nonsense, the victimization, the killings, the tyranny. You have to understand in the next 5, 6, 10 years, these people, the mistakes they are making, the deliberate mistakes they are making, it might block your chance. Because some of you are in the university right now. You are diehard TESCON. You are reading politics, political science. You want to be part of the NPP later in the future. What these people are doing, and you are refusing to stop them by kicking them out, your future is bleak. You might not even get the opportunity to be part of Ghana's politics. Because it will follow you. You might have a good heart in the next 5, 10 years to serve Ghana. But the moment people get to know you are part of the NPP, they block your chance. And the things we talk about today, it's not because it is because we don't want to block the chance of those coming up who have better intentions to run on the ticket of the NPP. It's very important. Menawoka Sunday, Obia, Ebia, J.J. Rawlings are buying time and not PNDC wohono, de papa bibino, okuta sadi ni ma bedrunde. Upon no matter what the NDC will do, that is one akumem. Into NDC susku kwa on mantem na ne buy ekonu free. Still, the J.J. Rawlings here no, and no okutem. By the ref, he said what J.J. Rawlings did that day. Say Otias say that has caused J.J. Rawlings and the NDC some losses. That person will move forward and be like, okay, this is what we are dealing with today. Let's deal with what we have today. Let us look at what is on the table today. Because eduane na esi table no so no, se poison wom na wonim na wanka na se ye start che eduane no na wo yiwani na odwin se bia eduane no 3 na esi table no so ni nyina ye jollof ba onim se jollof na e rubber blue num no ene de poison nim de rubber red nim enum no poison wom na bia wo yiwani na wani betia ye jollof abesi wanim a it's going to be tough for you to eat it. Because now baby na wo hope da no weni afa so e ma we hu se de serve no poison woman as a poison, and this is what is happening to the NPP. They are looking at the party today. They are being MPP, almost sum nipebi, but refi said nipa na almost sum omono. It will get to a point, young, their chances will be blocked forever. Let's listen to ourselves. Let's look at issues. Politics is important. Every single soul in Ghana, you need to be part of politics. Be part of it. Oma muhuti atachiano, oma ne to abama atachia. Oma no muhuru atachiano, e oma ne kosa light to abama atachia. Die ne bema omo asa ababa nti say atachia fie kuro mu akọ. They are now reasoning. Now omo share around themselves. E die ne nya free politics ni mu. Die omo ye no, they are taking part in politics. Omo de omo ha politics mu no. Because their decision will either help them or destroy them. Now, you not even making a decision, no. Say obi oti kromo ha oka say media me pese me ka ho no, we make a decision. Politics no yeah. Because say on person be kasa akira attach and say the why o see so be no anya no. Where you are doing say on kebi no, why politics no? That means say o person attach that will do so na o twa ontro. The ono so pia bontin be kasa attach hey the o kan nyina wentuma anya kono ono so take a decision ono so aya politics. So whether you like it or not, even not taking a decision, you are making a decision. You not taking a decision on an issue, you are making a decision not to speak on the issue. Inti memma obia ntina Ghana and can't say politics is bad. It's not. So you're a political science student, learn it well. Don't think about money. Learn the dynamics. Inti I say a political science. Majority of these boys in the universities in Ghana, Muslim political science, and the girls, they don't even understand what they are learning. You don't even understand. You are just learning the jargons. If you understand what you are doing, politics will be easy for you. All right, let's take care of the social media segment. Now, our first story is this. Now, Munshe Bibi. Akma. Mahama is useless and incompetent. Samira Baumia. We see you. We see you, NDC. We see you, Baumia. We see you, NDC. Your incompetence. Time na Samira, we see you. There were people, or Samira herself, she was driving through Circle. And she was seeing the development of Circle. Now you see Dubai. Interchanges. She was going to Cape Coast. She was traveling across the country. She saw Kotokraba Market. She saw Cape Coast Sports Stadium. She saw the roads in Cape Coast. When she was saying, we see you, Mahama is incompetent. And this is what we see, Samira was going to the north. She was seeing the roads that were being constructed. When Samira was saying, we see you, the incompetence in you, Mahama. You are corrupt. You are this. When Samira went to the Ashanti region, she saw KJTIA Market. She saw the development, the interchanges NDC started. Samira saw all these things. We see you. But what will make a young lady who says, I want the betterment of this nation, still do this? It is because she also wanted the opportunity to steal. So she did everything possible as a young woman. She's very intelligent. And but she foolishly, stupidly decided to lie to the people. And this lady went to the Ashanti region, followed the NPP, and then she told young Northerners, ayodi obogu ka mo abas asantimem eswaso anyoma ye didi o matem atia mo tantan mo frisemfo mo nyanipa. She saw them, but she lied to them and said, we will come and change your lives. That same time, this lady, she knew SADA was happening in the northern region. Trees were being grown, planted for northern region people there to get jobs. That same time she was making this statement, and Baumia was on the side also lying to Northerners, about 500 to 600, close to 1,000 tricycles were shipped, were all sitting in the northern region to be distributed to the Northerners to have access so that they could also go by their business easily. She knew all these things. So you need to understand, these are people who deliberately lied to the people through different mediums. The media also helped, which I don't want to go there, to make sure, they retard your development for the past 5 years. These people have not been able to build anything. We are a third world country. Don't allow anyone. Remember, Ghana, Nibian, will say, we need digitization. It is good. Oh, we need brothel. No, we are a third world country. What would change our status as a third world country is through infrastructure. Finito. If you don't move from one, you can never get to two. You can talk about other digitization. At the end of the day, there should be somewhere that is holding or hosting this digitization drive. That is why when Mahama was building this NCA office and NIA whatever offices, he knew, because we will get to a point whereby we need to move digital. We need to set the basis right. But these people came in, now they don't have any message. Makeup artist she knows nothing about politics. And the thing that hurts is 2016, Ghanaians, any MP before, we were listening to people like these. These were the kind of people we were listening to. Say they will give us a message to change Ghana. Samira Bawumia was the person Ghanaians, Yako School, MPP folk, one, we were listening to say, where there, or Nyansa Chan Yeni, or Nyansa Chan Yamamino Muti Jomna, Omoko Techima Kofa tomatoes, Etimide 100 Ghana, Ekofa tomatoes, but Ebetonia 300 Ghana. No. We saw this makeup artist as an intelligent person than them, into the Obekano. So, the Mahama Yenino, ni addressable Bolaga confirm Webejino say, we see you. We see you. Now we see you, we see you, we see you. Toilet in Kwan. We see you, we see you, we see you. Makeup bag. They you see, they know nothing. They disrespected the system. They just needed power. They are not knowledgeable. They are not experienced in anything. They don't have any idea about governance. They were politicians. So, and the show, no, anything I may show, we need to understand. Say, politics, yambo mani pebimo. And you'll be an enemy, and you'll be an enemy as some politics. So, I won't me. Yene make politics. Yene to me build the crew through our actions and the decision we make. Ekufuado is not intelligent than you. Mahama is not intelligent than you. It is what you will demand from him, the pressure you will give, the scrutinization, the assessing, critically looking at the issues, that will make him give you what you want. Inti men now during country me say Alankas in politics they no need more politics. Nobody knows politics. Nobody built a government. Governments are built by the people. Inti mami entina ho ema san kofo ensan be hye ntoma embe keka komando sa achim police embe gina kan samfo nkyere. This girl, majority of you people watching me, you can teach her. Politics na yefo. Politics na time. Ghana for na yempese be nya botane abusan 17 wemo e deceive Ghana for in 2016. And what hurts is when they were doing all these things, they were seeing the development, they were seeing the impact, but they just needed power. They just wanted to come and steal from us. Now, this was just a reminder. And the Otigana say, Nana Dankwe Kufuado is incompetent. Ubibeka se umuadie. So Ubia wanu sisi Ogana say Kufuado is incompetent. Ubibeka se umuadie. Why? When was the last time you heard Bawumia say Mahama is incompetent? Osro. He cannot say it. Because Odim say, Mahama's level of intelligence, he's nowhere close. Bawumia himself, he has come to admit it. When was the last time you saw this makeup artist speak about Mahama? Osro. Because Odim said the NDC for no or Babian will between the intelligence at tono. Let's do sometimes I don't want to do these things. And I lower kakra. Pick women in the NDC and pick women in the MPP. And I'm saying some women in the MPP are intelligent. But let's talk about the average here. It's like 80 against 20. It's a fact. Today, when I say select 5 NPP women who can lead this country as president, you can't get me 3. 2 kraunya. Why? Because you can see, after we handed over the country to them, how daft majority of them are. Move into the NDC. You can get over 20 women who are capable of being presidents of Ghana. In the twinkle of an eye, you can get 5. That is how we build. We look within us. We look at our people. Who is competent? Who can do this job? It is not about slogans. It is not about tribalism. It is not about this person did not go to school in London. With all due respect, majority of the people who have helped this nation, most of them did not go to school outside. So we need to get these things right. If we decide today, say, we are pushing all the men away, they are foolish men, we get it. Let's get women to lead this country from both parties. NPP will struggle to get a female president and a vice. They will struggle. Who is coming up? And I'm not being, that's what I'm saying, women here, women there. NPP will struggle to get a woman to say, I am running for president. How Kumsen? Who? Asla? Her arrogance makes people puke. You get what I mean? But when you enter there, see the Hannah Tete Dems, see the Professor Nana Dems, see women. I'm not even going to mention, the credibility. Margaret Brew, you could see. But because we don't want to speak the truth, because Yaya Adjun said, Nipe be press you down. But there Yana say, majority of the people who are doing these things, say Ghana, they don't think far. They don't want to think. One day, I know these are not things. One day, MPP woman and this woman. You will see for yourself. A man put them a memano. Now, man, without due respect, 99% MPP. Masa, the NDC is not it's not Jesus party. Perfect. They have their problems. They have their flaws. We all know it. But on the average, now see this. Now, let me deal with this matter quickly. Na yenko yenim. Na keti amojin si ewie. Da. By the end of the day, I just want to brush on something because I'm working on the project. I will expose Katie Hammond for people to know he's a liar. He's not a lawyer. But see, Ghana for the time has come. You be your biantuma. Me mini masters. Me can't be some masters. Me law degree. Me nibi. Mature law school exams. LSAT. Me number 2. Me say me ready to go to law school. But Saoba now the certificate ba na eyentra. We will expose you. This guy is not a lawyer. But then there may be some questions. Kitwebi expose bi beba. People who know say that sa adansia sokwa MPW or Kronfo on Kanokre. The same as Ekufuado, he also doesn't have a certificate. There are so many of them in the MPP. All their certificates are fake. Me say, me be yi omu nyina ba. You will see, say that party, this group of MPP for no. There are some people in the MPP almost behind the scenes. They don't speak. Intelligent, honest people. Almost see the papa be a one better certificate. But this group, I'm telling you, led by this fool, Katie Hammond, let me tell you, this guy is a liar. Now, I'm going to ask him a few questions today. Because I'm starting your project. I'll let Ghanaians know. Sarcasm. I don't have a certificate. No, issue. We are going back to the issue. And the way I exposed Ekufuado Akukubaku, so I better try now. Be shutting it down because only fact be to back Ekufuado so a lawyer. This guy, me say I will force you to bring out your certificate. What kind of crap? You Katie Hammond, you are a fake lawyer. This is just the beginning. Now see, Katie Hammond, oko the Wikipedia page. I'm going to read it with you. Now, and then meta choka krebi because I'm doing some intensive job on Katie Hammond. Me say, and I'm just going for muntie me. Akwawe or the advanced certificate na be the MP 24 years. Cron 4 on kanokre. O ye ri. Me say, minimum wie no bo be won se sa cron 4 na modi na chimene di nkwase asema be du ne. Cron 4 na maso so no so Ghana or ye illegitimate lawyer. Krobia awsan ko daje ne ya bunukunu onye ni papa. Tie. Now, so on the Wikipedia page, let me read this with you. Early life and education. Obiabetuma read Katie on the Wikipedia. If he thinks what we are going to say here today, he has the right to let Ghanaians know the truth. I didn't put that Wikipedia together. So Wikipedia no jina so Ediabedi MP 24 years. If there's anything wrong here, he should bring it out and say this one is wrong, this one is right. And I am giving him 1 week. Katie Hammond is a fake lawyer. Now read this. Hammond was born on June 16, 1960. He hails from Asukwa, a town in Ashanti region of Ghana. He is a product of the University of Ghana. 1. He is a product of the University of Ghana. 1. He holds a Bachelor of Arts degree in law and political science from the university. So at this point, let's say Katie Hammond says he holds a bachelor in law and political science. When did Legon combine LLB and political science? When was the first time that Ben Legon ultimately a year arts degree, Bachelor of Arts degree in law and political science? He holds a Bachelor of Arts degree. I don't know when Legon actually merged political science and arts and law. So these are things we need to look at. These are the points. Me say what I'm reading. So Katie Hammond say me boa offer the original Wikipedia nembra. This is the first time I made to say Ubi call Legon or yeah, what we called or Bachelor of Arts in Law and Political Science. Minti bi da e Legon. But it's fine. Let's move forward. And I'll say he acquired the degree in 1986. So he acquired which degree? Is he talking about the law degree, the political science degree, or the arts degree? These are things we need to know. I'm saying Katie, I'm not to bro for power, Canberra for because school abrochre, Katie, I'm on the way a simple question. Wikipedia and the obey to me the original. So I'll see where you faker on tray. Science sama me king the truth because media men cast will try to throw by me bien called for the send a expose any bar. No more say Katie, I'm on a crom for you on your lawyer. Now he goes on to say this. Muntie way very well. He is also a product of Grace Inn. Near Tiana is a product of Middle Temple, right? He is also a product of Grace Inn, Holborn Law School, London, UK. Fine. From there, he acquired a Bachelor of Law in 1991. Now, this guy was at Legon. He acquired arts degree in law and political science. Now, he went to UK where he became a product of Holborn Law School, right? And then in the UK, from there, he acquired a Bachelor of Law in 1991. Where? The Bachelor of Law, was it the Legon Arts and Political Science Law he did? Media, I've never seen anything like that before. Now, 1991, that law, no, a Dieng and all king. Then he goes on to say he's also a graduate of Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology, where he studied political science. So one, Katie Amon has studied political science in Legon. He has studied law in Legon. He has studied a year. He has gone to a year Grace Inn in the UK, where he has also gained a law degree. Now the question is, that being a Legon emerge a year law. Any political science for somebody to be given a law degree, an arts degree, and political science degree at the same time? This is the first question. It's going to Katie Hammond. Now, I'll say he acquired, he holds a Bachelor of Arts degree in law and political science from university. He acquired the degree in 1986. He also a product of Grace Inn, Holborn Law School. Now, Uko Enima say from there he acquired a Bachelor of Law in 1991. Where did he acquire the Bachelor of Law? I want to know where he actually acquired that Bachelor of Law. Is it the Holborn Law School or Legon or we just want to know where he acquired that. Now, when you go down there, we want to ask, Okan Holborn Law School, what did you study? What kind of law did you study at Holborn Law School? We want to know, what did you specialize in? Did you study woman fornication? Did you study foolish talk? Did you study gymnasiology? Did you study foolish philosophy? We want to know what you actually studied at Holborn. Because this project, what I'll bring out, you people, you will know that I'm MP, no, MP, or you're lawyer. Now, these are simple questions I'm asking. If Katie Amon thinks what I'm talking about, the Wikipedia page is a lie, he should tell us the truth. Because ABI, we are being misinformed. I didn't write this. It is him. He actually put this there. Now, what I want to ask is, the Legon certificate, any Holborn certificate, you know, they call Grace Inn, because we know, sir, from Legon you had a law degree, which this is the first time I'm hearing say political science and bachelors of art or they had a degree. I don't know whether he read the political science to get a degree and read law in Legon, because Legon we don't read law there. Into me person who say Grace Inn, any Holborn, which law certificate and use the core. These are simple questions, because his Wikipedia is all over the place. It's difficult to even map it up. And these are things I am asking Katie Hammond to say. He should try and come out and let us know, because what we are seeing here does not make any sense. Oh, you acquired a law degree by studying arts, political science in Legon to get a law degree in Legon. This is the first time I'm hearing that. LLB and political science and arts they don't give you law. I don't know if they study law or Legon amoma you Legon almost study law. How come say you have a Bachelor of Arts degree in law and political science from the university? So from Legon, we want to know, and we are going to go into the archives. We are going to pull all these documents out. So we will Legon yes, political science, any art, any law in one time we will see. Now also call Grace Inn, which is Holborn or UK. We want to know, say, a Holborn certificate, any and I say Legon law certificate, dia and I would loss would pass it out. No? Would the Kasapa Sa Oduman Command would do and Chen, Kokona no Tiwano, Precubano, also the Obro for crying any day. Into your person ways no check him. What is coming is bigger. Katie Amont, why mistake? TV is working. Katie Amon, what is coming is bigger. Me expose my phone say we are zan uncle law school bia. You need to be in jail. This is just part 1. We have started talking to baby also call law school no. He should come and tell us his mate. People you certificate in the follow. We are following the certificates. We are doing what? We are following the certificate. We are 16 and more MPP are bound with any law certificates. Me say there are 16 people in this MPP government. They all don't have law certificate. They are lying. Me bo obia me young of will be fufro. Mo wo de na the best serve mo. Until when you meet KT Amon, say Kevin Taylor is asking him a simple question. Andrew, I'm the number to Amon Freno. Take a screenshot and send to him. Let me send you his number again. Because the mobile tinmunyanti yo, where they made a proper quim. KT Amon number and Andrew, I'm the tuja, ebi murefi. Mon friend and Kevin Taylor say, Oko school, Wikipedia and already, ebi na a wrong. Check them. The number is 020 2013 000. Me say the number is 020 2013 000. Me imagine say, sa 16 now ma can law certificate come kan wasem penyin bi ni make aside ba ketia bonti. Me do bia de beba. Na ma kire mu say me ma bodam chemu nyina. So this is the first one. Ketia Mont. Send this to him. This is Wikipedia. He should come and tell us. Who reading Wikipedia now? Early life and education. Hammond was born June 16, 1960. He hails from Asukwa, a town in the Ashanti region of Ghana. He is a product of the University of Ghana, UG. He holds a Bachelor of Arts degree in law and political science from the university. Which university? As we speak now, it is Legon, right? Okay, he acquired the degree in 1986. He is also a product of Grace Inn, Holborn Law School, London, UK. From there, he acquired a Bachelor of Law in 1991. I don't call our law degree menu. And then he is also a graduate of Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology, where he studied political science. Or studied political science with Legon. And also studied political science at Tech. And I call Holborn. And on Wankasano, Osaji law degree at Legon. And Osaji political science degree at Legon. You can't LLB and political science. And Oba a UK. And also we want a clarification on this. Let's say, Adrena Wavino, we sing in a bit too. All right, let's move forward. UK where I'm just this is an introduction to KT Hammond's burial. But say me obituary me the maun me too, but me making sure say gone too soon so tarichly, and the gone too soon will come slowly. But say we are starting the ghost team. We are going to serve you your obituary slowly. Now we will use the facts to serve you your obituary. Gone too soon, it will be the last thing. You have no idea. You are a liar. All right, let's move forward. Now, me story way. Innocent question. This one is not fight. Way enyan tokwa innocent question. Say Wikipedia any mistake. Come and give us the right information. We mean did you attempt? We mean ka say a yanko tokwa. We nya did attempt. Kevin Taylor say. Wikipedia say also and you're consistent. Also call Legon on your law degree or Legon. And now your political science. And now your art. And I also call a tech. And I also call Legon. And I'll call UK. And I'll call ya jinti chim na afa yeniso. Afa yeniso. Into Brabe Chichim, Monkanche Katie say Ombe Chichim, because Kevin Taylor say on your lawyer. Don't just come and stand and say, yes, your car your lawyer into our we have passed that stage. Say a case be use someone the work and the way to give us the facts. Because me say Adwena wako kan mu no ebetutu usinyina. All right. Now I saw this. These are a few things we need to clear before we move forward. Cooperate with Mami Tiwa to ensure Yoko succeeds. And this is Yoko. This year Obianum say Mami Tiwa Adedankwa is the head of Yoko. So story I can was me ncha Memana is simple. Ama eye Mami Tiwa. Mami Tiwa Adedankwa, right now you are the head of Yoko. There is a story on your table. And that story, Kevin Taylor, I am working with the BBC on this story. I'm going to say this again. It is about a year betting in Ghana. Remember, in Brebi me a story about a young Ghanaian who winning $12 million. I was a safari bet. Now, Mate said, Madam Tiwa, you are the new Yoko boss. And my information and investigations at Yoko, no, this is on your table. You are trying to push it aside. Now, all that I want to do to help you succeed at Yoko is to release a statement on this matter. Because Akodru Court came out with a decision. You know all these things. They are on your table. I am working with a BBC reporter on this. The story is going to come out because I feel, sir, there are some people in this government who don't want the truth to come out. Obi, and a court on the soccer bet, and I had the Owini $12 million. 2019. Ebesinde, because it's a young guy, I broke the story here. Majority of the media houses ignored it because Safari and him say, boy, ne winisika and a trom Safari edwane. Now, this man, a friend, Peter Miracle, on the head of Gaming Commission. Peter Miracle, or no any the head of Gaming Commission. He connived with Safari Bet to run away with the 12 million. Peter Miracle is the head of Gaming Commission. 2019. And Owini Skawi. And a Peter Miracle and a Safari for share home. And a Safari for when you go into my videos, you see that expose. The owner of Safari no Onye. This guy. And I'm doing this to help Madam Tiwa to succeed at Yoko. If Madam Tiwa is listening to me, this is your first test. This guy is called Harit Kalabasuglu. He is the boss of Safari Bet. Now, after this guy's issue came up, Ekopie court. Peter Zwen is here, appeals court judge. He was the first lawyer of the young man who won the $12 million. He was this man, Theophilus Morgan, who won 57 million. Finally sues 57 million Ghana cedis. Now $12 million then, 2019, and they say it is more than 12 million now. So, this guy, through Peter Miracle's Gaming Commission, Safari Bet disappeared. They shut down Safari Bet. It was so shocking that Peter Miracle did not show anything because a Ghanaian abet. Now, Assembly Koya could be a court. Emma court actually clearly said the Gaming Commission, they need to take the money from this guy and give to the young man. So even in court, the documents are there. They all know. Say, court has said that the Safari Bet owner, Safari now, a Gaming Commission, Peter Miracle, close it down. Ekoba did different name by now. They need to pay the boy. The court actually sat and concluded on the matter. The boy has to be paid. Now the matter is at Yoko. It got to a point that this guy, Zarit guy, who not Safari and Diasisiano, he admitted to pay some of the money to this young man because Yoko eba case in him. 2 or 3 days for this guy to pay the money. Now the guy came back and said, no, he's not going to pay. The question here is, why in a way Yoko guy and somebody to his canon? Because the guy accepted to pay some of the money. Now suddenly, date na guy and the share say, oh, baby to his canon. Something happened. That's what I'm saying, Madam Tiwa, you are in the office now. You are new. It is a fresh start. Prove to Ghanaians say a Ghanaian story where you are taken in charge and the gentleman will be paid his money. Suddenly, the guy who was even supposed to pay the money, he's saying he's not going to pay the money. Madam Tiwa, you have pushed this docket aside. Why? So we are going to help you to do what? Work well at Yoko. This is your first task. I was talking to the BBC reporter too, because the BBC reporter called me a few months ago that we saw you broke this story. We saw you have the facts. I spoke to Peter Miracle, this guy. I spoke to him about this story. The first time I got the information, I did my investigation. I called Peter Miracle on phone and said, hey, sir, what is happening? This and this and this and that. What do you say about it? Oh, Kevin, I'm even sick or I'm in the UK. Media, I'm a very good person. I'm a Christian. I can never do that. This issue happening, I have made sure everything is done. And we are going to pay this. We are going to... Peter Miracle was lying. This man, Peter Miracle, lied. I gave him all the respect. I didn't ask him for anything. I don't need his shit. I said, pay the young man. You are gaming commission. A company came into Ghana to operate. Somebody won. The company folded up. Where is the guarantee? Because when they come to operate in Ghana, they leave some guarantee, money, that in case things like this happens, the government, you keep. Now somebody has won almost 12 million. They have left. How much guarantee money do you have? They cannot tell us. So Safari Bet was in Ghana, raking millions of dollars without having a guarantee in case they run like the way they've run. This Peter Miracle guy is dangerous. And I know that Madam Tiwa is competent. I spoke to this BBC guy. I told them, let's give them time for them to at least correct this mistake. Because Gaming Commission, Yoko, in BBC, this guy is one of those things that if he can pay the money, why not? Give him the chance. But it is looking like these people don't want to pay the young man. Safari Bet left. I'm guarantee now, I will say, where is it? That security money, that collateral. Court, I catch them will say, you are even supposed to pay some community money to the boy before, like 300,000 before. You have decided not to pay. Peter Miracle. So this one there, I am telling Madam Tiwa, I'm not going to go deep because this story, I'll make sure it becomes one story. This guy who owns Safari, the world will get to know that he has come to Ghana to dupe citizens of Ghana. And the government of Ghana is helping a foreigner to dupe our system. Me, I'm going to keep it here. The story is going to be done. But I'm seeing that you people don't want to do the right thing. So, Madam Tiwa, you are the Yoko boss. You just said, cooperate with Madam Tiwa. So, Attorney General, we want to cooperate with you to make sure the right thing is done. I'll be back to the story. This story is going to come out very soon. I'll be back to it. It's better for Madam Tiwa and Yoko. It's better for the Attorney General. It's better for the government of Ghana. And it's better for the owner of Safari. That guy. This guy. He is the owner of Safari Bet. We'll be back to this story. I just wanted to send this message to Madam Tiwa. All right. Now, let's move forward. Quick. Yes, sorry, and then your president, Nana Addo Akufo-Addo, he's attending Dubai Expo 2020 in Dubai. We are 2022, right? So Akufo-Addo attends Expo 2020 in Dubai. The expo aims to forge new partnership and inspire groundbreaking solutions across key industries worldwide. Listen to this very well. The expo in Dubai, the aim about this expo is that to forge new partnership and inspire groundbreaking solutions across key industries worldwide. It also seeks to raise awareness about the worldwide issues that mankind faces. Expo na omoko hono el Dubai no. The third paragraph says, the expo provides several possibilities for networking and the promotion of international connections. The last part says, individual pavilions will be set up at Expo 2020 with countries exhibiting their unique culture and technical innovations. Now remember, the host country is where? Dubai. And when you read or when you take your time and analyze what I just read, to forge new partnership and inspire groundbreaking solutions across key industries worldwide. Now the question I want to ask Ghanaians and say, in fact, Ekufuado said this today. Ghana is the safest place to do business in the world of West Africa. Ekufuado tells investors in Dubai. Now, what I want to ask and say, this expo, who is gaining? So a young person out team in Ghana near expo na in Dubai now president. Yes, for commercial flight. Sikana shit. It is say to me high jet no. And so jet na who Ghana. E go for commercial flight. Yay. Sikana shit. Mo the mama discuss so pre-money. Now, the question I want to ask is, this expo happening in Dubai, your president ne ko ministers Alan Cash ko GBC one day chire. Oma ya so mu nyina so for commercial flight no. One, they will all pay for the flight, right? Two, they will all sleep in hotels in Dubai, right? Three, they will all spend in Dubai. Four, they will all rent luxurious cars in Dubai. Five, they will all use facilities in Dubai. Now we have a whole government entourage going to Dubai to do what? To be part of an expo. And the expo is, we have a small pavilion whereby Ghanaians are showcasing what is in Ghana. So the idea is, we are going to Dubai to lure people to come to Dubai, to come to Ghana to help our economy grow. As simple as that. Your president in Dubai. Then what they are going to do there is, they are going to lure investors to come to Ghana, to come and invest in Ghana. So yedisika ako Dubai and yeko blow cash. Say obintie and onjini se Ghana de bibia de. Eho yedisika be shawa bibia be koye. One. Sa expo no mo in Dubai no. I thought we used to have expo in Ghana and amebwa. Trade fair near ade. Ana. Now, dear assurance na was say this expo, it can solve our economic problem we are having now today. Because you need to understand, as we speak, no investor will go to Dubai and say, I met Ghanaians there, so I am going to invest in Ghana. World Bank, IMF, Fitch, all of them, the ratings show said this country is not a place to put your money. So the president leaves everything and say, let's go to Dubai. And when you read the expo, no, the aim behind the expo, and I say the reason behind the expo now, there is no way this expo can change our destiny economically. No. This decision by the president to go to Dubai expo with all these ministers, all this entourage, to spend the millions, because you have to understand, those people in Dubai, they created this expo, whether you signed a contract or not, to make money. It is not about you having a pavilion. It is about you coming in to leave dollars and going back with no money. So all these people going there, at the end of the day, every single individual who carried dollar from Ghana is going to spend that dollar in Dubai. Less than 1% of the people who are coming to the expo will say, I want to come and invest in Ghana, in West Africa? No. Because now, if I meet the president, I meet whoever came with the president, I meet you people at the event, how are you going to convince me that I should bring $300 billion to Ghana? What statistics are you going to show me? Because what you can say, ya wongo Ghana inti ya de zomi egu galom into wishes be a design and about Ghana they to zomi dabi. Tell the investor what is going to attract the investor to bring that money to Ghana. Remember, you have first invested money into just going to Dubai. You have given Dubai money, free money. Your term sika, your term dollars is free had you go Dubai. Say yeah, they quite lure investors to come to Ghana. Now fine. Now when you meet the investors, what are you going to show them to prove, say, your economy back home is stronger to accommodate them and then for them to make money? You need some figures. You need some figures that they can rely on. And we are in a global world. You can't show them figures that I don't think any investor who is worth billions will just listen to your lip service and say, I'm taking my money to Ghana. They need hard evidence, hard statistics, because they have a team that works behind the scenes to say this is an environment we can operate and make money. As you are going to Dubai, as you are going to spend millions, as you are going to sit in luxurious cars, as you are going to buy food, as you are carrying dollars to go spend in Dubai, Dubai is making millions out of you. You are going to come back home, nothing. Because as you are pushing all these monies into Dubai, your economy is dying. Sit back and find ways to sustain your economy. So what you are seeing on social media, President to go to Dubai for some expo, President in Alan Chamantin, President in GBC1, President in way, those things, they are just going to waste money. But see, jet na one fankono, the expenses na yeko say no, it is equal to jet na one fankono. Because the president is going to stay in a hotel which is not less than $20,000 a night in Dubai. The fleets of cars Akufo will be using, we are going to pay for that. Every single individual who is following Akufo or followed Akufo to Dubai, we will be funding that person. You have to understand their Black Star Lines be a so you buy an asset you koye. This is a holiday. This is basically a holiday. You can sit in Ghana. Also, you're ECOWAS chairman. Also, you're chairman. We are influential. You are smart. Your economy is dwindling. You need investors here. You can have the biggest expo in sub-Saharan Africa, extend it to North Africa, and tell everybody to come to Ghana and witness something. Yanti Ghana na Kantanka gather the whole Ghana about the campo because he made you know, say there's something attractive there. He sold an idea to you. Because Kantanka sold an idea, said he has invented some things you people need to come see. So the vice president, the president, everybody in Ghana left and went to Kantanka. Why can't we sell here, from here? The same idea in Eriko Expo there in Dubai, no? That's the same thing I was telling them about our tourism industry. The tourism industry in Ghana, you can sell our tourism from Ghana, and all that you have to do is say plain beer about Ghana. You need to let them understand. You are coming to Ghana and Kwadie. Say a 10-hour journey. You need 2 hours to play Ghana content, which is from the tourism ministry. Sites in Ghana. You need to sit there. Opportunities, an investor who is not even thinking about Ghana, having a transit in Ghana, can sit on plane and watch for 2 hours and say, I see something small here. Here, I'm interested. That is how you sell your country. You don't carry money and go to Dubai and live in luxurious hotels, rent fleets of cars, go there with suits and think somebody will follow you to Ghana and come and invest 50 million. Abra, when they go onto the world market, they know how much fuel is being bought in Ghana. They know how your GDP is. They know how much you are spending. They know that your bonds are not selling. No foolish investor, foolish, not even the smart ones, no foolish investor will follow you to Ghana. So what we are doing there is we are throwing away money. They are dumb. They are so stupid. Unless you are going to Dubai to go meet people there to talk crime. And I say, go Dubai, or other countries, you people want to go negotiate on something. So you are using this expo to go have your meeting there. Because there is no way anybody will follow you from Dubai to Ghana to invest. What are you showing the person? Me sitting here, somewhere $50 million, $700 billion. Now me Dubai, I'm sipping, I'm walking through these pavilions. Now me share Ghana ni tourism minister, and I say me share Alan Cash. Now Alan Cash says, oh, Sheikh Kevin, how are you? I'm so Alan, I'm good. Hey, from Ghana, nice. What can Alan show me to convince me to come to Ghana? You can organize all the forums, the fora, the symposium, the D&D. The question is, do you have what will entice somebody to come home and invest? You don't. Because if I want to invest in Ghana, all that I have to do is go on the internet, and the first thing I'll be looking at is how your economy is doing. Send me $100 million about Ghana. In the next year or 6 months, am I going to make $160 million? Send me the $100 million euro Ghana. Now, Mr. San, how much am I going to get? And Seminya Kesia, Semi uses Ghana, how quick does the money go? Now, I'm going to look at security. How secured is my money in Ghana? I cannot trust the banks because as we speak, the banks in Ghana, we don't even know their fate now. It can be shut down any day. So you look at these things, you work on these things. You don't carry yourself and go to Dubai and say the whole government is going to Dubai. We are going to sell Ghana. How do you sell Ghana? You sell Ghana with digits, with numbers, with facts, with data. You don't have it. That is why you cannot even give the state of the nation. Because you don't have the data to support your lies. Going out there to meet these rich people, they'll just give you their card and say, call this number. My people who do the statistics, who are the economists, who know where my money should go, will talk to you and analyze you. They are not going to come. What are you going to show the investors? Yeah, Jimmy, and I say, yeah, Jimmy, they are very, very ignorant and foolish. Those who are leading us today, they know nothing. Yanko enim. Into mo ba biema, yema mo 2 weeks. Na Alan Cash obedru ha. Dey musa Alan Cash say, mo koye no, was there any positive news? Okay, so it was very, very, it looked positive. We had a lot of forums and we met investors. Investors are going to invite home. I'm make calculations because they are carrying dollars to Dubai. Nobody's taking city to Dubai. The president, if he wants to take a shit, we pay in dollars. Do you know that? Every flash in the hotel room, it is in dollars. The tourism minister of Flashibia, it is in dollars. Alan Cash flashes in dollars. Bill Gates, GBC1 of Flashibia. So to the top of the tour, now so opipema, no side the shot. GBC1, it's in dollars. So we are carrying dollars from an economy that is fragile and dying to go to Dubai and walk around and say we are attracting investors. You think modern day investors are stupid? Even no investor who is serious will come to Expo and come to Ghana's pavilion. For what? Because every investor who wants to invest in Ghana today will walk to Ghana. Because something is attracting that investor. If I sit here and I want to invest in shoes in Ghana, I will not sit for an expo or there to happen in Dubai before. I will send my team to Ghana to analyze the system, analyze the pitch. If you want to purchase a land, how do you go through? Is it difficult? Is it easy? When you go to Ghana and you want to deal with the ministry, is it simple? When you send an email, do you get correspondence quickly? These are things you need to look at. You carry yourself to Dubai. There's an ambassador there, right? Baomia's in-law is the ambassador there. And then all right, let's move forward. Now, what Dubai now? Wash a suit. Yeah, the golf cart been a fan. What the golf cart? Me say, President no woo. Why? Monshe Kufuado. I'm about a year President's cap no. I didn't even know. Somebody just sent this to me. You bought President cap no. Me can't say Kufuado no. E Kufuado wo woo no na Monshe Kufuado. Mo president na yekuta kutanimu say mo bag no. Yekutanimu say bidie bag stairs krontumfo. Now if you see this guy, he is not himself. We won on him. President na obedient says so to order so ever very o pejano. Amana for stairs. Oduna president na obedient asha no to o pejano. President yekuta kutanimu say akwara ya woro foforo. Ontumi for stairs. Sa presidential cap no start your ball. Prena no ko fie ko dae. Obabe all the cap ne be ma omo no. Or the bear S600 bear 7 the buyer. E dey na ope. Or the Benz almost S550 bear 60 S600 S700 Benz like any the stadium or on to mean sanemba form. Akwawe or ye living your friend saying Walking Dead part 33. What buy a can't say I would say. Ever read in obedient and satire to one or pejano. Bodyguard there. Duna. Ever read there. Dummy. Dummy push. Any yaso pushy. A president. A system. Juba. And just a president, the system no drigger. And obedient and satire ever read in the tunnel. And old pejano. Bodyguard there. Tommy, ever read here, Sunkuna, and Crano, no one tiasia, Wago tiasia. Walking Dead part 33, no. And obedience said to that year, Pejano, or because of Kevin Peku for I am telling you something you need to understand. A president, me can cry what in ye. Prim, me say president na obedient insa, ashani to our pejania, yet in the quacofi of Gakoda, and you capim no. Miss there one president and an obedient finger, what I should do, and a walk to the amotium, and a word pigeon did they brew in brew. I be dear no, I find the for no. Be dear grubs brew. I president na what do you want, what the ones I should do, and a word pigeon, one session amotiazi. And we pay and the brew, not brew. I said not brew, the same name in a video, but when you say for me hard, I not BDA, but I'm saying not brew, not a manziba brew. I and we pay one president, what body to be the brew. Mamma can't cry when I tell you, wait, I na Kevin Mwadi, winning. A president, Eduna president, Tommy, Inkebo, Ekabobana. Echomi alote nikote president nikote edomi edune sungwa president mi bibio eduna and just a president no and okwa denche ekufuado esobo denche ekufuado edenche there's onantisa kokono unima kokono ai edenche duna esobo suntu I just say I want to suntu no I what they want think you can cry so muna fiole can cry tie president edenche on antisa denchem I say cry for some hard in front for say oh not brew why they brew just why they bidie no in asante for say bidie in front for say brew not brew not bidie amanziba good evening a president edomi edenche is a president on antisa denchem in kravoso denchem no mo say denche no won think cry dynamics no tiasie I say na your colleague we na certificate in law certificate in politics certificate in londology ni nyina nipa ba ko legon ba ko I Katie Hammond a president denche I edenche eduna ewunche I momianto aso mo president no ye ka sam chino amonte and ye the MP before ye Ghana for mesedako motika cabinet omo friend pillow president Kufuado ye so oppose we cabinet otena say ya obaji so oti otumi ye say what that deep sando ye no cabinet o media sem source no doso omo si je say the pillow dey be order no ya hwe ya one day obefe be wu when say one day at cabinet kasa Mr. President we need to but the and I say nana kan chinegu me say Money Moses also. Atamils, the same thing. Atamils wasn't looking good. We were supposed to come out. The people, the medical team was supposed to come and say, Mr. President, at this point, your health isn't helping. Can you just hand over? But because amount 40 seconds, you do about them, or catch that. Oh, Mr. President, everything is fine. Or to me, report nation on Jimmy. One no jota, as a booby than room. No, why is in the book at Neza? And they were lying to Atamils instead of them showing Atta the report for him to read himself. Also, Mr. President, I couldn't know what you're reading and then you no, but Atamils on tro. Jimmy and the cast members or Atamils a yebo in Yasequasia, and Atamils a bushing for a moment to Atamils in jail. A dumbina obo. Konako power yiricho obana ukunu no Jimmy enti let's get our thoughts enti one day or the cabinet one I say once or pose bi or mun steady no I am steady no am for no achia ne to kakra president watch out to kan say sugar chair pose lalabi president can force them I president pose lalabi Mr. Dakumutu, Mr. President, dear Betchina, 6 o'clock. That time, no, a papa piece of a fence saying, Opinion of your friend saying, Papa Bina, tribal bigot, no piece of a end of the year. I am in Kasai, politicians in him. Your friends, opinion, more friends, and mobile in Germany, tribal bigots. And the Moncasa, first and back as in a mubu, and a mic and a blue. Opinion, your friends, I monk your piece of no, and the enjoy me and Cassam penny for him. I and the India Muhinim, Yabeka. Mamma also, the piano pebia bube, unanim yasin yasin, your friend opinion, the among body in Germany. I only the bear announcements, open you could watch there. What Jamaica did him, why you saying, I saw some messy, Yahuni Bow, I Nasi Obechim, no one said that. I do not cabinet, they will know, Obechim, open your cum. What's a mic and I ding? And you are not meeting the opinion your cum. Peace FM now with ye. If you can see a beauty too. Nananum afre ajonkwa. Nananum ende de obi esu, yesu amienta de nyina fo. Dencham buo kese atodu krum. Ye nananum ende nyumbre oma birikoko. Ade kokko ene abesen Ghana ye kom. Die sidie ye nam he ko bona nananum. Ye nam he ko bona nananum amane. Edua kese tintin gramo. Etu asietu enyumre de esu ehie de ebesi no eyasem kese enuanum amutie me bidin de opinion jukum na nado danko ekufuado president tintin gram odi free SHS baaye ni papa so bedi mampe kase ekufuado awuni egu anim na afero go papa story about nkwase sebisa o anam de peace FM wo ni papa na boy dad kom eboni dada boy dad trima wo kwame ase a kwame nkruma wuye ye didim ye bedu ye ena na danko ekufuado 2012 eye abakosema oyina kuma mutu wo so bebo Ghana ena ye MPP NDC for Mahama teni ni die anim omne ko kota odifo ekufuado ampaba nananam ka se yesi yesukura ye jahem enda dia samato Ghana ni asam kese na atoye ni ye kwa hie maami egie odukuro kese ne tutu nana adodanko ekufuado William aka Leleput odaya wan sorry ehini ye asam na hini me no break kakra popo weja Kevin ye obeweje ekufuado we yankopon we yankopon Yano tam na o classmate na no call law school no mbra we ye. Why we risk go UK Dubai was Kevin tell us you fucking guy. What that na hona sre. Why we in the job na to Dubai o. And a whiskey city Kevin tell was a fucking guy. We are say your ka me wu. Ne da ko Obonu FM. Obonu FM. Mino juba. Achomi atankpa ni noin dowuna. Ghana noko efie President Kufuado. Choli. Bibio efona. Ajemu. Ebrukutu. Gamashi. Minke. Obajumo. Adole bibio. Domosani. Ghana. Eto. Nana adodankwa Ekufuado. Enkrafo no ai. Propu. Ni ekoko eyifo no kuapemfo no. Kwasia to akwabi gina so what motivate you to wish the president dead? Atamize no phone no ofui. What motivates you to wish the president dead? Atamize no your phone no abuwa toriwa. Ye hunkofo na mo celebrate wa Ghana atamize wu. Oyamfantini nti wagimi. Otwe yenko eyi ekuapemfo no ho. Prayer sem kasiesi. Propu. Otwe waja. Ekufuado terminator atamize no your preku meboa. Ejimi forum di radio so mahama eku atamos de ebedia no otwe Ekufuado de so obo. Ye beka. Ai natural order. Penni wu ansa na akora. Mimi nsuo se mewu. Nipa ya kronfo no suo so bewu. Uni bebi a konti usuo so bewu. Yenko kuapem. Propu. Imprempri enemo kase de esuo mini ye. Ye ni kuapem fo de nyimbra se mebeka de titrempen ye begigem. Nananom nyina gensete. De besi wo Ghana de ye hu bi da. Ye ni kuapem fo Ekufuado de yesesebio denche na Ekufuado abakakra bakati atuagu ai ekuapemfo no ye kirekirem Ekufuado wedwa mesi wedwa atamaze no ekonku mewa ofui sema wo say ya MPP for ye Funka babies ye general secretary ene aboa papon ye maame ene nana kuredo adjuma Rollins Funka mama ye beka fom wakoma betu ofui ye mfendi kwa meboaten ya pray ko de me mfendi no Jimmy. I'll be right back. Prem okwewu. You're still watching with all due respect extended version. My name is Kevin Koberutela. Let's run through the social media quickly. Now, editorial is very, very important. Ghana for and there you be maybe also no be who be ayeko. Now, this is another interesting story. World Bank boss no wahano Pierre Laporte. What can't say me? I say yes, COVID-19 has not helped. But even before COVID-19, there were signs that the situation was getting a little bit challenging. So the key thing is to be transparent with the people. Yes, the figures speak for themselves, but not everybody is as educated as we are. Now he goes on to say this, not everyone understands what the numbers mean. So it is important to talk about it like we are doing. More important is for us to find solutions for the problem. Pierre Laporte. Now ni baby asano kan no emedepa. Or see, ahochira yefemu no Ghana economy say before COVID-19 no, where a World Bank representative or what Ghana or chiremu Africa or na ka chiremu. World Bank tell no the opinion of that World Bank no. Or some economy no say before COVID-19 no, ma obi mbeka nkyere mo say COVID-19 na say Ghana economy no. Or say economy no omo World Bank for say na asay kra before COVID-19 hit here no. Na the statement ni mu gyina no bebi na ye me de he was talking diplomatically. Me ba be chekire mu layman mu e ma wo hu say broni no na o ka bibia kire Ghana for. Na ye se enim nyansa na se enim de ye ya sa asem na World Bank Pierre Laporte e ka ye no ye betra ho adwene ho yie South Africa onim de ekọ onim de politicians ne ye. But because of his position and because he needs to play that role as World Bank rep, he needs to speak diplomatically. Na ensem no okaye no me be kyerɛkyerɛ mu akyerɛ mu de na ɔka kyerɛ Ghana for. Bebia na ɔka Ghana for asem no ene ahase no. Brofo no de ɔmka na ye bebree. Ena ɔno ankasa broni no asem na ɔka kyerɛ ye politicians no, especially the finance minister and the president. Or say yes, COVID-19 has not helped. Ampa COVID-19 de emwaye amwa. And of course, me be kyerɛkyerɛ. But even before COVID-19, or see answer na COVID-19 ebe bano. Answer na COVID-19 yare no ebe tiate se no. Or say there were signs that the situation was getting a little bit challenging. Or see answer na COVID-19 ebe abeto ewiase aba Ghana no. Na bibia kyerɛ sɛ ye economy no na engina ye na say challenging. Na just say egusos say. Enti COVID-19 hit in 2020. I also say a year what we call a year Ghana's economy started say before 2020. Young question I'm in church him. Now baby I done you do a make church match at the country broni ni can sa or reason to your cancer South Africa only your politicians no into a cancer statement no. Or say so the key thing is to be transparent with the people. Yes. The figures speak for themselves, but not everybody is as educated as we are. Or see, dear all can say, figures no yakasa figures na data na support your economy no ebia ya fa nipa 20,000 Ghana nyamfaso wa ha ya GDP no shrink here and I say bloaty ye didwa Ghana nyamfaso Ghana eboka. Or see, yes, the issue is the figures speak for themselves, but not everybody is as educated as we are. Or say, enye Ghana ni bia ne nimu woma obetumi de brofo de na opeso kan no say sebio Ghana for do no onye mu nyina na akọ school a mote brofo a ewo se mode mo keka sa nsem no e de confuse omo ewo se motumi kan kasa a mote ase. Because enya omu nyina na nim ade te say ne enya Ghana fo nyina amudi omo so na akọ school a obeka GDP elasticity the production accessibility revenue target or see monke kasa Ghana fo te ase ye ma me mo ti dwom ye ma mo ko fa nyoma okwan so no monke kasa no mo te ase se nyoma no economy na say na say ni say na tie. You got it? Enti eto and a brony abeka che say mo politicians no munja ntro no na monka kasa Ghana for tia se mo hu se nyoma nko yie osa ko so bi no se den we are not or say not everyone understands what the numbers mean. Or say anya Ghana ni bia na te sa statistics na ase anya Ghana ni bia na te GDP ase enya Ghana ni bia na te gross domestic product ase enya Ghana ni bia na te net ase enya Ghana ni bia na te revenue any expenditure enya Ghana ni bia na te elasticity ase enya Ghana ni bia na te buy and demand and cross and scale of preference enya Ghana fo nyina na te ase enti monka kasa Ghana fo no te ase Ghana monka kasa na nkyere omo say economy na say na munjai the grammar and the grammar and the grammar we akosi broni na e ka kire politicians no. Also, stop lying because you are using grammar to lie to them. You are using technicalities and terminologies to lie to the people. Also, abro economy no I say where a World Bank in Germany and I say in Sienimuni and I say representative on Oba Africa World Bank on Henyo at least West Africa had yet or no bibia shensa World Bank for President of Africa no. And of course not saying not everyone understands what the numbers mean, so it is important to talk about it the way we are doing. Ghana egu sika ni ho. And the World Bank penyini gina has a wachirema obeso catch the finance minister no catch aban no na otu Ghana for say nkofo ni twamontro. And it's in the Mijam Gutamaika, make a simple plain English. Ama what I say, your finance minister and your government almost cannot crunch remo. So the World Bank even knows that this is a lying government. Now, yanko enim. Owie yana eye John Kuma, enya John Kuma yana be 2 weeks or so 1 week ago. We catch Ghana for say, your economy no, aye pumping from Pom Anson. Now your economy need the ginem, and the Obaka say Ghana is in economic crisis. Debi ame catch them say John Kuma ye kromfo maka aka. Akwa ware sofu say mami boy sofu. Time na John Kuma on nip, and I'm din kamba mo signal say this guy is a thief. John Kuma wiya sika o nip. Me the documents be chere say o meka say nya no kore wentuma nka. Okotena obi enim e wa sempa. Time na ope MPA yin aye no. Opi buza ne say na woko primary school now your class captain dey na wo ye. Ehora mu say obi Jimmy for papa. Last minute say Omahene a defend it or try to speak against a to bigger statement no yen Omahene. Munyina, you've sold your conscience. You have become foolish journalists. What Atibiga said, what is wrong with it? He backed his statement with statistics. You are foolish journalists. I'm telling you, people, what Jimmy Dodo. Mojo samo yeme. And I'm just protect him tribe. A chronic boy, you may ye scandal the documents. Obi, sa boy way. Ebetrane nim. Wakoji sike dinti. Oh, na John Kuma. Primary there, now class prefect, school ben akoye, and then now Nimadio, Jimmy, sir, this guy had stolen, NAPE, young entrepreneur seeker, we rear at their command constituents. MPP for Otia over 5,000 Ghana, over 50 million to every member who voted. Onyasgaway, Nayira Sorano, an accountant, and an accountant of NAPE. When Jimmy Dodo, I was sitting here with documents. Then this foolish journalist, Jimmy Fourway, open up the bedroom how. Mate say a Joseph for a demonstration say Akwana on it John Kuma contest or your lanchamantin boy or also a politician. Wababa on no quote 5,000 Ghana still John Kuma to more than so John Kuma paid around 10,000 Ghana to every single constituency member. We sika o NAPE and or the MP. Now Osabaya because no one NAPE no all service Kufuado well at the Jubilee House no. Yes, John Kuma be deputy finance minister. Yabu bot damn you Ghana. John Kuma. Inti John Kuma the bet my advice say can Foriata and me take a decision be 2 weeks time Ghana will change. Wait. Me say if this guy is going to be the guy who is going to change Ghana's economy and the move when they be catch them know. Now what does this guy know about economics? Baby, I got it. Dumb heads like this to save us. In Ghana, John Kuma is the most intelligent economist. And I say, finance guy, I obey to me any kind of attack with your boom. It's save Ghana. Move. And the one Gasaba, I say Ghana is in economic crisis. See, I a crisis. Someone had the pandemic and they say a crisis. Oh, when Mahama was president, Ebola wasn't a crisis. Ebola nipa say how many people died? It is because of the measures Mahama's administration put in place. That is why no Ghanaian died from Ebola. Other countries were looking up to Ghana, how we were able to man our borders. Ebola nipa ba kumpe. And so MPP for say Ebola was a crisis. Mahama, what did he do? We have a year COVID-19. It is a crisis. That one day you can't do anything. Now, if you're telling me the economy is in crisis, that means the economy kota. Jabutu. They are playing with grammar. And then another World Bank penny catch them. They play with grammar. Ghana is broke. Forget about crisis. And Ghana is not in a good shape. In the pipeline, we are trying to resuscitate Ghana. The economy has taken a little bit of a nosedive. You know, the economy isn't really standing well. I think we can reshape our import and export, and then our expenditure, we're going to cut it down to make sure that the economy gets some new air to breathe. The economy is broke. The economy is broke. TV, so oh, the economy is not bad as Mahama's time, because this economy right now we are talking about, what we can do is we can broaden our revenue by making sure that the tax net is widened so that the gross domestic, that's our GDP, we can sustain it. And then what we can also do is find avenues to break in more revenues. There's tax, so that we can put some new air into the system so that the economy can breathe. Because as we speak, it has taken a little bit of a nosedive. But what is happening is the narrative is being put out there by the NDC. It's really a harsh one, which basically does not help us. Now, what I can tell you is Ghana's economy is actually in a situation whereby it can revive itself through the measures and policies the government has put in place to make sure that our gross domestic product and also our expenditure and revenue come together to equate, and the elasticity of our demand and also our supply comes to a point whereby we can merge it and then make sure our revenue has become so jelly to the point whereby our economic statistics will stand bare. So what I want to tell you is that we are in a bit of a crisis. We are broke. Caprenio, you give me too much, no bit brofo. Because I'm paying no Katie Hammond in channel. Katie Hammond, no brofo certificate grow DB. Kwasi ebiti atimoda John Kumano no obeye me see MPP there episode Jimmy the one nyina ya summarize ya say Ghana is broke Jimmy brofo nkwasi brofo nyansa ba kokoredim sanse ma mekan wa he obi to na se me hyesu to say hey Kevin Taylor, Jesus Christ, now all these people are there in the Ghana economy. And I said I me suita number TV so investment and it is a puma and not to. So what do you think about the economy right now? Not some me suit, my perfume right to be suit therefore. Me drew I had some years in my say. Say suit what nasia. Na say what to zip about a button. Na say a trash shape no. I nice what nasia no I say. I obusa question I menya gidi. I say mind games. Evans Mensah it is puma. So what do you think the MPP government we can see that the dollar is right now running through the system. As a financial expert, what do you think? And also so question there the was at so you yourself, what do you think? I say when dynamics in language. Obusa question there no I din there din pa no I so person ubiti journalist no to onim nyansa nti unim so onya smart. Obusa, so what do you think the NPP came to power and then they say that the economy you can see the dollar naira. So what do you think? So you done? It's okay. So you yourself, what do you think? Many answer don't know. So you yourself, like what you just said, what do you think about the economy? Also, I am the host, that's what I'm asking. But I said, yeah, fine, you're also Ghanaian, but what do you think before I go to my answer? Also, I think the economy can do well, when we says, yeah, that's the whole thing we're talking about. We're just talking about our expenditure. And I keep telling you people that, when the digits aren't favoring you and the data is very bad, all I do is to sit back and analyze the data. Now, we're talking about a GDP that's over 70%, right? That's good, right? Now, we're talking about a country where we have natural resource. All that we need to do is tap into those resources. But then somebody's going to ask, we are borrowing so much. Now we have a lot of debts to pay. The principles to are expensive. Now, what we need to do right now is to take a step back and analyze what we actually bring in, what we export, and how much we make. Now, we can cut down our expenditure in a way that the economy can really fit into our own budget. Now, it becomes difficult when you just say it with words. The opposition will be on the line side telling you that you can't do it practically. But a practical measure is always making you raking in more revenue. And when I talk about that, you understand, it's all about taxes. We brought in the tax net. We make sure that majority of Ghanaians who are not paying taxes are contributing their quota. It's simple as that. But how do we make sure the revenue we are accruing are revenues that we can keep that will not also leak? So now the question comes back to the government. Now, as an economist, what I've learned is economics is something that is a buy and sell situation here. Then you will say, Evans Mensah, so what do you think? We are saying, yeah, all that you're saying makes sense, and we know your credibility. And in question, some say, oh, Mr. Suit, I dare bet you I'm at the TV, so many MP, mame, young to me, my president, hey, Kevin, Abo, and Kevin, question of what you so good, I dare be president. Oh, goodness. Nkwasiafo no mama mo 1 Ghana pure water I me wia na makota bro for chips amom I am cut your burger ya track bag ni achamo no omo fifiri Kevin no I ya beto mama nkwasiasem omo ntie nkwasiasem na make because journalists not no Jimmy. He couldn't push me to the wall for people to know say I am just rhyming, I'm just ratting nonsense and that the facts are the facts. Into mobile sanomo yo they catch them. I know these people. I know them. They read it. The same thing Baumia did. The same thing they are doing today. I can be a politician in Ghana. It's easy. I don't need to do much. I didn't read economics. I read economics in senior high school. But the little I read, if I read a little bit more, I can tell you, say, Ghana's economy can revive in 3 months. It's all about being confident in your language, making the person sitting in front of you look dumb, pushing the questions to the person, reversing everything, psychology. It's all about making people think you know what you're talking about. It's nothing. I'm telling you, I can train 5 people. They can win seat in Ghana. I'm telling you. Sit them down and train them. This is hard street life. Ghana nko na to me economics. So to me economy near 12 from near the Kwako football. So yeah, we know the economics has me say ye nim dia ye. In some keka omo to me muamo we obetena news file me say mu journalist for no ma bon. What do you do editorial and bibi? The difference between Abrofo journalists and the Ghana journalists, you will see. Because the journalists in Ghana, they don't research, they don't do anything. Hey, now honorable, now hey, say the dear kwede yenguso, what a piece of a media de kwepoku and house, hey, honorable and said your tongue can't hey, yadasi. Me ambusao. They say the economy de kwede yenguso, nana dan kweku for the bekasa, nendo no kasa no say, Ghana for nyina, yanke humbom ne mabuano na yenye economy no. Now why we honorable minister idia, then of fa home, not pass champagne region other side ho. Oh, if kia, and this is for the jam life momo, yabetu na mahama, de na mahama yen, ekwepoku jimi no to oni statistics biada nanim. Oni figures, oni data, oni numbers. Inti ono no abon srem no to ya boni srem ne afre no we use no say brim. Hey, inti honorable de okay pa no krapa na senior wa hane ehu ye time adum so ba ye na mahama ne nkofo etrai so mbamadu oso ekweje dun so ne de kekra de bra ekra de chen. Eke de bra chen me se wo de onyam disi fo buso omo. Ose ne gina honorable gina so eya se de nketia so wa hana me say hey ase edu so na ono dey hey general ose an na wo so what to say. Say general so say journalist na Jimmy into no so ba okuta the strategy enti nkwasiasem say ya na 24 hours na so no makoda no ma sorry no mo frefro oh ya sorry oh isi ye nya sorry ye dwene enti nya sorry ye obeso aro pono ma fro bebre kwasiasem gwa. Now see this, yes cement mobile beton of 55 Ghana cement ya beton 55 Ghana into tie mi atie ochina tie o Ochobe from radio so Mr. Minister Evans Mensah. Mr. So we just got a message. Right now it's coming in. Joy, you still listen to Joy 99.7 FM. This is our news bulletin. So Mr. Minister, what we say the cement is going to be sold at 55 Ghana cedis. I remember when inflation hit in 2012, the Mahama administration, we realized how prices were being inflated on the market. Today we're talking about COVID. We're talking about. So what do you think, Mr. Because somehow. Now, I can't also lies like that. It's media, Mentibro, Mimini Masters, media, me say, yeah, Bible to cement 55 Ghana may come what ya see. I watch the neighbor, I watch the neighbor. No, Modi, can be beach them. Montimase, it's media information. I made them, yeah, Bible to cement 55 Ghana. Yanko. Now, good of what say. City depreciation. Our capital has depleted by 16% since December 2021 to date. Now, good for no, almost say from 2021 to 2022, no, December 2021 to 2022, no, December 2021, December, January, February, March. Inti the omo kanin say our capital and as a sika udi dijano na 100 Ghana, 16 Ghana eko. And that means from March to July, no, now another 16 Ghana a cut. Into quarter, but August na mojumegu. If we are going by this same pace, this same kind of depreciation, when the pace is the same, let's say it even drops 20%, the pace drops 20%. It means by the end of the year, more capital, more good than more capital. This is a catastrophe. December 2021, every March, now more capital depreciating, and I say more losing 16% of your capital. And the end of June, July, na mutiati. This is not a joke. This is not a joke. This is real. Maybe some editorial intent and then some will see time. Aha, muntia story way is very, very important. But now listen to me very well. Government to tackle gold scammers. The see about me said digitization will be or about gold scammers. Now the question is, the government is going to tackle gold scammers. How do you tackle gold scammers? And you see, digital targeting. Now you have to understand, say, this government has actually lost focus. They've lost focus because that is why every single day you see Baumia talking about food. He's talking about trotro. He does not have the government, the Baumia campaign or Omni BBR. Yeah, they bet Taran on what to say 2012, 13, 14, 15, 16. Because I said 2013, 14, 15, no. What happened? And say majority of Ghanaians were very ignorant. They were not reading. They were not asking questions. They were just following the vibe. They were not listening to the facts. Now, Baumia, NPP, Alankash, they need something. Ebeye bibi to say, omo slogan to work with. Breaking the 8. Also, I saw breaking the 8. It didn't stick. They need something to stick. Now they are trying to use the digital thing to stick. Send a bit carry along using digitization to break the 8. It's not still sticking. The reason is it's because shada and convincing Kofon with any policy bia. Obiba say breaking the 8 and digitization. What is the end game? They don't have an end game. The same way they didn't have an end game when it comes to free SHS. They didn't have an end game when it came to tackling corruption. Now, Baumia is talking about gold, targeting gold scammers. Do you remember? And the Kudente also wants to ban with a foolish government. They are criminals. No, Muka Adewi. Around 2018, 19 thereabout, right? There was something bia yama yeni ankoso, and that thing was 2018. Time Ekufuadika say a ban galamsey no, Mukai. That means small scale mining and galamsey, whatever. Blanket or the two ninjas, galamsey no, and a illegal one, and a small scale miners no, or more license to operate. Time Ekufuadika say or ban mining in Ghana 2018, small scale mining or whatever no. That means mining project bia and I say mining stopped. Nobody was producing gold. Nothing was coming out. I remember a year Dr. Solomon Owusu was talking about this. He was asking serious questions. Say, now 2018 now, you said you had banned galamsey, obia and small scale mining, and nothing was being produced. How come, say, when you check the statistics in Ghana, Bloomberg Crampo posted on their own website, and also the Ghana Chamber of Mine, no, and so a posti, you know. How come, say, in 2018, I see a ban galamsey, you ban small scale mining, no gold, you know. O check it, companies are not only legitimate companies who produce gold or Ghana. Company which say Newmont, they were allowed to work. Company which say Goldfields, they were still mining. Company which say Anglo Gold Ashanti, they were mining. Chirano, Perseus or something, Asanko Mine, Gold Star, Adamus, extra gold. Now, Oko Asiopa, you see something like small miners, and the small scale miners fall under. Now that 2018 now, Ekufuado buying say or banning gold, small scale miners, small scale miners, they should not work in Ghana. No, how come say small scale no, small miners no, they were able to produce 2.0 million ounces of gold. So who was actually mining in 2018? Sasikano, wine a J. And that was something Dr. Solomon Owusu was asking the government, asking, say, Semosi 2018, the small-scale miners did not actively mine, and we saw it. Akufo-Addo actually put a ban. Now, the issue is, how were we able to make 2 million ounces in 2018? Obiang answers our question, he say no. Because 2018, the whole of 2018, nobody mined the small-scale miners. It is at 2 million ounces now. Ghana Chamber of Mines, any Bloomberg more report said Ghana small-scale miners were able to mine 2 million ounces of gold. Why in a GSS? Was it sold in Ghana? Was it sold outside? Does anyone pay taxes? It's a simple question. So we want to know, sir, who produced the 2 million ounces? And these are simple. Who actually exported the gold? A Ghana Chamber of Mines. Who exported the gold out, the 2 million ounces of gold? Because at time, not you're banning small-scale miners from mining. Into wine exported 2 million ounces of gold. And when a toy, yet Kroma 2014-15. Sam kwasiafo be kache Ghana for say Mahama ni nua Ibrahim Mahama atam Ghana gold ko Dubai yete ya obiara ntumi kire one document we put the statistics no ho Akufo-Addo banning small scale mining no into 2 million ounces when a toy when a sell here na koye now kwasiafo ya sabe jina say we are going to stop gold scammers. They are the scammers. Bawumia is a scammer. Me say MPP is a scamming machine. It's a cluster of criminals coming together to destroy us. In the end, there's a gold mining area, we are a small scale miner. Yasima produced 2 million ounces in 2018. And we all know, so 2018, almost season, we know the ban also. And so who produced the 2 million? Say, why isn't it all 2 million ounces? No? A krona gu, a Jimmy phone, a DNM, a cron 4, a view 4. Nobody is being questioned. In 2024, when the government comes into power and ask those people who were in charge then, say, tell us these 2 million ounces of gold, why in a toy here, why in a ton here, in a coy here, will you say this is witch hunting? Because it has been recorded. Your ton gold 2 million ounces. Who bought the 2 million ounces of gold? Because must say 2018, we all were all here. Not gold. Small scale miners were not mining. We are going to stop gold scammers. You are the scammers. We are Jimmy for Munim Yansa, Omum intelligence, Omu Ghana for some Yanquasia for. Do you know 2 million ounces of gold? Unim Sikayo, Ekuta, Sika. Any other share a small scale miners. Small scale miners, we are no geo excavators in Yana, and no Motonye. Professor from Pomboati Jimmy no, and I'm Ghana, Obiambo to. With this kind of party here, ya chinwo tape so Akufo-Addo is a lie, and these people are still supporting this group of thieves. Na me Jimmy nti na in the school na papa de me koye no or de me ko school se me koye Jimmy fu anase or de me ko school se me ko dwene na me mbusa questions we bi na kwasiato bi ti baby say or me what problem kwasiato uti gold mining area you are stopping gold mining 18 years no small scale miner and so cost statistics ma 2 million ounces ko why in the ton year why in the 2 year I don't hear Jimmy sir. And so when the time comes near start bebusa mo say 2 million ounces and why in the ton year because there were people in officer because they're good witch hunting. And it's that we need power, say, be change. When power changes, and you be wakokoto. After this short break, Obianye din na ontie this editorial. This one is an educational piece. Politician bejina with table so obejina with fie, obejina with man team. Obejina constituency obetena TV so said to abama me na se we mbusa ne nsema a ye beduru bibia yedui 2012 13 14 15 na dan Akufo-Addo kan sembebre journalist in Ghana Kwame Sefa kan otewo Akufo-Addo betena ne radio so ka say Arab Spring Ghana for mrantie emfa tumi nshom nsa no munkunipa se ne be atumi besesa and the Atubiga speaks with facts na kwa CBT radio so ti asempa say he has a problem with Atubiga nyankopon bi kun ato atwen we Jimmy no today me pese me kire bibi mu kire yanko break bia let's go just move forward me pese me ka Ghana for mam ti bia say politics na ye no ye ni nipa ko bia ho a omunim nyansa chen me nim nyansa nchen unim nyansa nchen me privilege na menya na metena ha ene menya platform ena me bie weni wonyama bi hu nipa bebre hwe me a they are more intelligent than me now as a young Ghanaian as somebody when you kakra obi a ope Ghana ye obi a MPP Akufo-Addo di hwamo no this time no be cast me akiro So politician be jina wenim. Say meye we. Na se wentuma nkyerɛw. Ade potia. Ɔso obeye no obeya. Men money to me. San kwasi ade bi ye 2012, 13, 14, 15 and the year to me ama ewifowe. Now okay say in 2012 around March. Nana Addo Akufo-Addo eko BBC hard talk show no so. Na oko show no so no. Obusa ni nsɛm bi. What happened is we Ghanaians, because we were too busy listening to lies, no, we did not sit back to analyze Akufo-Addo's level of intelligence, to analyze every single statement Akufo-Addo was making, to analyze say nipa na also ope to me no policies are all can wasem no or was sikebi dawa obe to me the implemented policy na de bino at the send then we hon kwatre. We failed to scrutinize and ask questions to know the person who is standing in front of us and say, oh yeah, well endowed or knowledgeable to solve our problems. We don't have to make that mistake again. Now, there is something here in confusion and steady here. That interview, no, Akufo-Addo, I can send me maybe Chama DB, and I'm going to back it with a few things. No one will say Akufo-Addo and this MPP government, it needs Obiaji Omudi. It does not matter who represents them in 2024, because then the head itself, the head is rotten. There was Sibia a bad meat. These are the same people who supported Akufo-Addo's lies with all that is in them to make sure say and the Omaboye Bukata. Now, when Akufo-Addo went on Hard Talk, the journalists or BBC, no, let me put this here. Sebio onya Ghana journalist oye broni fita sebio ono oye ne dwuma oye ne research and sana we busa questions no. The journalists gave us signals. BBC Hard Talk show no am a signal bi by yen no sebio samre ne Jimmy for na yen hwe na mpese ye beti na sebio dodo no so ne ente brofo na sebio omo no muti radio so no they had connived with the Akufo-Addo to lie to Ghanaians. It's not a dear Magana for say, ye be wound the crane, be with Akufo-Addo Nyansa, and also Nyansa. When you know the politics, the change, so Nyansa, and also bet me bumai. We missed that opportunity. Some Ghanaians, especially some of the media in Ghana, no, they connived with the Akufo-Addo to lie to the world and lie to we the people. Majority of us are Sebio Yantebrofo, Yehu, Diana Ekoso. Na time Akufo-Addo call Abrochire or call BBC, we an interview, no, Anka Yamaya Jene Koho. As young men and women, as Ghana for your university, as teachers, as police, as soldiers, and they turn back in a TNA and Kebo Akufo-Addo, Onimi Nyansa Edibu Mai, Akufo-Addo, Oni plan to be on Bebu Ghana, Akufo-Addo no petumi keke. But what we did was, we were not listening to a dumb man. We were just happy that a man who has done everything possible to be president, you know, we were feeling pity for him. So all that we were doing is, oh, nyamem one no so nya bindi. But na yen checking nyansa dan it because na nipa no ye empty. Abrofo no mo BBC no and as a host of that show no. On my glimpses said Ghana for Jimmy Kurano, this should give you a clear sign. He said the man sitting in front of me is dumb. He has no plans. He just wants to be president. Now, at that interview, no, Akufo-Addo can some me mumiensa muntie ye. We are not the reason why in now listen to this. When he went on Hard Talk, he spoke about petroleum. He spoke about the Atamils regime and petroleum. He also spoke about transparency and accountability. And he also spoke about free SHS. That was Hard Talk. Na yentie Ghana for yet war and Akwawe who is ignorant. Okwa you know BB's for exposing the big time. But yene sebio dodo ne jimintia sebio dodo nso yanko school na omde brofo tataye no ede ehunahuna no ne adwen se Akufo-Addo nim nyansa ma na muntie Akufo-Addo yene kakra na afi obi begina onim se me MPP ni me politician me de manyini me sia tutu me sia hye intimi de papa ye say montoma me because hey jai jimi na kire ye de o se ye ntoma no o de oba obeye asolve problem no amenya ho mfaso. Now listen to Akufo-Addo. Where are you? All right. I'm trying to get this in here. It's tough. All right. I think we'll get it. Oh, that's terrible.
Speeches over the last few weeks and months, you consistently accuse the Mills administration of overseeing rampant corruption. I think it's fair to say, looking back through Transparency International reports and many others, that corruption's been a problem in your country for a long time. Yeah. Certainly goes back beyond the Mills administration into your administration and beyond that too. But I just look at what the current government has done, for example, signing up to the Extractive Industries Transparency Initiative, which the Angolans, for example, refused to do, introducing proposals for transparency in the auditing of contracts and other things in the oil business. Seems to me they're making a real effort to do things differently in Africa.
But at the end of the day, what are we left with? For instance, in the management of our petroleum revenues, our original position was that we should create a special petroleum account outside the consolidated fund so that we can look and track these revenues in an open and transparent manner. Because if you put the monies directly into the budget, the difficulty exists of finding out exactly how they play out. That, for instance, was the position that the government did not subscribe to, that we should create a special account which would enable the tracking to take place.
Do you believe that, as is perhaps the case in Nigeria and Angola and Equatorial Guinea, there is a real danger that this discovery of major oil off the coast of your country could become a curse rather than a blessing?
That has to be a concern for all of us Ghanaians. And the only way we can address it is the institutional arrangements that we make in the management of this new resource. It has to be a constant source of anxiety and worry for each one of us, that if we don't put in the proper mechanisms, the proper institutional arrangements, it could be it shouldn't be. It should be a source for us of additional resources that would enable us to focus on the transformation of our economy.
I just wonder why.
All right, so that was one. The journalist in front of Akufo-Addo, who is not stupid as some of Ghanaian journalists, said your predecessors' government, they tried, Atamil's government, they were even able, they went further to sign a transparency agreement where some other countries refused to sign when it comes to petroleum and how transparent it's going to be. Akufo-Addo said, Omono, as the leader of the MPP then who wanted power, and what they had suggested was to put together a special petroleum account. To do what? Track petroleum revenue. And this was Akufo-Addo who wanted to be president. He said their suggestion was to create what we call a special petroleum account so that they could track the revenue of the revenue we will make out of the petroleum or the oil we are making or selling. It sounded very nice to the ear, right? Now, at the end of the day, yet Ghana Sisi Akufo-Addo has been president for 5 years. This is one. Minority to Simon Oforiatta over 827 million missing oil cash. He is the same person who was saying, they were coming into power to create what we call special petroleum accounts, whereby proceeds from petroleum revenue, they will keep the money there. And then, even though the previous government had plans doing that, or see, they were going to create a special petroleum account. And that account, revenue be petroleum, as we speak today, Akufo-Addo is president, 827 million Ghana cedis. We are telling the finance minister to come and account for it. You are quiet. So what happened to creating a special petroleum account to track our revenue? Because the revenue that you said you were going to track, we cannot find the revenue. We are asking this guy, in some way, in 2012. And as we sit here today, there are people in the MPP, they know that the Akufo-Addo's government, they have stolen from us when it comes to the petroleum. And anytime I catch Ghana for say what is a politician be kasa woni hwinim and don't listen to the grammar. Listen to the person. So because the journalist was asking him, Don't you think that your predecessor, Atamil's government, they are already implemented this through signing agreement and letting people know that they are going to transparent. And then Mahama Mobile, you could see the petroleum revenue, some were put aside. Ekufuado said we're going to create a special petroleum account. This is 2012. He wanted power. And the Menuka say almost 900 million. And yet Ghana cedis petroleum revenue now also obe create account. Nobody is speaking. Ekufuado is there. He does not care because he has stolen the money. You can also see this. 1.9 billion lost to petroleum tax evasion in 2019. So Ekufuado time and our opposition also be creating a petroleum account. And remember, Bawomiani Alankash Munya, they stood on one platform to talk about this. These were the kind of things they were telling Ghanaians without giving facts how they are going to do that. Alankash Kebi, Bawomia said some. And these people too want to take over from Ekufuado. They are going to do worse than Ekufuado. And these are things that they make a chance. So we are Ghana nina utie politics are. Bro, funny dia obika sawu ena wakwaje. But nyansa edibu man oni bi. Ekufuado twana blah 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 blah. Onim nyansa edibu man. Eyentro power na ohia. Special petroleum account in a way. We are talking about almost 900 million gone. Nobody is speaking. Finance minister should come. The parliamentarians, the majority MPP for finance minister Beba. Abe answer say petroleum revenue no sikano way 1.6 billion. We are asking where is the tax money? As we sit here, these are the same people who said we're going to create a petroleum account. Baomia Wayne, Alan Cash Wayne, and these people are all licking the butt of this guy thinking because when putting agents on him such a munyina Ekufuado na ehunu say oh your father. Father, oh, Father. Father Murphy, good evening. Father, oh, Father, no onye. Father, na junisa. Father, ni a true for. Father, na is a criminal. Na ne man is snake and sons. Alan Cash, Baumia. Father, na muno. Afeni ye say, oh, you're empty. Now, it does not end there. On the same hard talk, Ekufuado was questioned on transparency and accountability. Let's listen to Ekufuado when he was in opposition, what he said about transparency and accountability. Listen to Ekufuado.
The current administration, because frankly your record as a justice minister and senior minister in the previous administration doesn't suggest that your values were any different from theirs.
The values are very different. First of all, we're talking about people, I'm talking about us, who were at the very forefront of the struggle for democracy in Ghana. And what does that mean? That means that we want an open system of government, accountable government. And that has been the very strongest driving force behind the political careers of many of us who are now today in the opposition. Making sure that our country didn't become like, so it had become in Africa, one-party government, authoritarian government, that would be open democratic government. So that's the first. The second is the record in government. And many of the measures that were put in place to ensure transparency, the Whistleblowers Act, the procurement law, all of these were legislation that were began by me when I was Attorney General in order to create the framework that would enable people to go on. I mean, for instance, the Whistleblowers Act, what we're saying, the first time it was tested in Ghana, the whistleblowers under President
No, sure,
Mills,
I understand what you're saying, but I
ended up in jail. They didn't.
But the greatest indictment, frankly, of your government is the way in which you squandered money and left this huge hole in the budget deficit. And I think you would now acknowledge that that was a profound problem with the last time your party was in power.
I don't accept that. I don't accept that proposition at all.
Well, I'll tell you what the Ghanaian people, it seems to me, from reading a lot of stuff in the...
There's Ekufuado. He was talking about transparency and accountability in opposition on BBC Hard Talk. He talked about democracy being started by NPP and that they believe in democracy. They started it. They believe in Kebi Mami Kebi. Obian Kanajine, a Wiasne Etnedie, only a leader or bar, what we call accountability and what we also call transparency there. He also talked about he doesn't want to see a one-party state. He doesn't want to see a country whereby people are being intimidated, where procurement laws, he will make sure the procurement laws work. Procurement laws. He made that statement. He talked about open system of governance, accountability, and also transparency. This is Ekufuado in opposition. Now let's talk about transparency and accountability and the Kufuado. We are Ghana in our school kakra, say be unko school kakra utimia. Aha na also be wa adwinimu. O here to me keke. Ne mma no mudi de chino, to me no mu hia o. Alankash ne ba omiamo. Say ya no mo de beyemo because they use this to campaign. He talked about open system of government. Do we have an open system of government now? Accountability in Akufo-Addo's government. Me know Akufo-Addo accountability. As we sit here, Ombra Mekan State of the Nation will say he has postponed it indefinitely. What Jimmy? I'll say he talked about a year procurement laws to make sure the laws work. I'm talking to you today. PPA, ABAJ is still struggling with Ghanaians. As we speak today, let's talk about the procurement breaches Akufo-Addo himself is a member of. How many people have breached the law through procurement breaches? Jane Mensah, she has broken the law when it comes to procurement breaches. Maxwell Opoku Ajiman, Akoye Akwakweno, appeals court judge. He broke procurement breaches. We are talking about a president who does not want anybody to speak in Ghana. We are talking about an autocrat. He was speaking about stopping autocratic kind of governance. As we speak today, unless you decide to shut up, when you speak, you will be arrested. When you Akufo-Addo now say, Yenjano or ye human rights lawyer, Bibia when you NC Ghana under Akufo-Addo's leadership. Where is accountability? We are asking for our oil money. Accountability, no. We are asking for COVID-19, Sputnik. Accountability, no. We are asking for Ameri. Accountability, no. PDS. Accountability, no. As a year, Ejapa. Accountability, no. We can talk about BOST. Accountability, no. We can talk about Aboboya tricycles. Accountability, no. We can talk about free SHS. We can talk about COVID-19. Accountability, no. Akufo-Addo does not understand what we call transparency and accountability. He is a tyrant or a politician. I know he had to me keke. I didn't say these things. He said all these things on BBC. The journalist was asking very important question. Hold on, Kenya signal. No, that signal. Said this guy is dumb. He's just coming in to steal. Let's prepare our minds for 2024. Mama kwasiye bin jina wanka say, wait brofo, wait papa ni way. Let's listen to them well. Pose the questions. Do you think Bawumia and Alankash under Akufo-Addo, this kind of crime, corruption, any of them can prosecute any of these people? He can't. They can't. They dare not. So giving power to Bawumia and Alankash, I had to say Yasa Bodam. It is the same thing that is going to play out, even worse. Because when you give power to Bawumia and give to Alankash, it is basically giving power to Akufo-Addo. But none of them can prosecute any criminal we are seeing today. And there are facts upon facts proving that Akufo-Addo cannot prosecute his own. He doesn't believe in accountability because he's a tyrant. We can go on over and over. So many scandals we have done. Documents sitting there. He will not do it. Charles Bisu taking money on camera. Accountability, no. Who again? We can go into all departments. We are talking about excavators. Over 1,000 excavators. Etu Aira. No accountability. We sit here and people are telling me why I should not criticize this government to be kicked out of office. What about them? What do you mean answer? Where into the Bambusa say and the Akufo-Addo, what is a crime? And none of these Lilleputs, these Snake and Sons, these junkies who want to be president, I'm talking about Bawumia Alanka, they cannot prosecute anybody in this MPP government. They can't. And that is the reason why I'm saying we should be worried. Because if we give power to any of these people, we are done. Ghana can have a drastic turn when we take power from the NPP and then give it to the other people and say, do this. If you don't do this, we will turn at you. We will make sure you suffer the same thing these people are suffering. So we have gotten to that point. Mama kwasiampe bin kwasuya obi brofu. Betena TV so Emma won dwene say ono de onim nyansa chen. No, analyze them. Me say the politics we are doing today is what we call a business politics. Politics e benya homfaso as citizens. Ye nya homfaso a meme yemfa hu nhyem. Emfaso e benya ne say aban bia ba besi school mayemba kobi. Aban bia ba ye kwan mayemma enwu omko school no omo ba. Aban bia be make sure so we see market aban bia besi hospital. That will benefit us because ye nyina ntumi nko parliament enko jiskan share botom. Ye ntumi nko parliament nko Jimmy an say KT Hammond. Ye nyina betuma tenefia ma pressure ama impuntu na ba ye ho. So we are doing politics of interest. Your business, we need to make sure say your business now you about become in the next 4 years. No, say we will hold the government accountable, and holding them accountable is to making sure say jail. So these are things we don't have to confuse ourselves about. Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo spoke about free SHS. And listen to him.
Well, it seems to me from reading a lot of stuff in the Ghanaian press want to know is where exactly is the money going to come from next time around if you're in power for some of the very extravagant promises you've made. You, for example, have offered free secondary schooling for all Ghanaians, a promise you say you absolutely will deliver in 4 years in power. So have you costed it? How much will it cost?
The costing is being done. I mean, very, very soon we will be in a position.
You can't make a promise like that.
No. Very soon we're going to be putting it. I prefer.
You don't know how much.
I do know, but I prefer to tell the Ghanaian people directly before I tell you.
Many of them can't talk. You can tell me, and
doesn't
they'll
matter.
know.
I would prefer to make that statement to the people of Ghana directly first, as to the cost and any.
So you do know the cost.
Oh, we do, and we have a very good idea how also we're going to finance it.
Well, you're obviously not going to give me the figures, but just tell me how you're going to pay for it. Because it's clearly going to be a very great cost. You've got to train the teachers. You've got to build new schools.
All of that has been adequately costed, and we believe that first of all, the new revenues will help, more efficient management of what we have now, growth in the Ghanaian economy. These are the three sources which are going to enable us to fulfill that promise. And it's a promise that has been solemnly made to the Ghanaian people, and is going to be solemnly kept. Not because it's a campaign promise, but because it...
Brodin Busan, a simple question. And the problem I facing in the Dibia Mekacha say free SHS. From day one, or this our slogan by free SHS. Now, I could see Brony journalists say, tell me how you are going to fund it. Because the way you fund it will show whether you can sustain the economy. Remember, Adikudiyentena Bronino Ebusan said, tell me how you are going to fund it. And then say, it is a lifetime policy. It's a lifetime project. It's a lifetime policy. You don't finish in 2 years or 3 years or 5 years. You finish infinity and I'll be real. So if you're not able to tell me how you're going to fund this free SHS then what you are talking about, you have no idea. It means you are going to put the country in a situation where and problem aye komu nyina na ye free SHS because some person be di monim na me say me the free SHS ba na what TV so na say this is the opportunity send your benye sika e dia free SHS na mfin because your predecessor ba no also already schools nyina awie make sure say infrastructure na solid. What they will say free SHS na broni ni say yen nyina ekrom ha your free school ha, but there is a system ye ditua sa free school no. Now what's ukoye bi Ghana chreye sika no baby obenye sika na free dia ye free SHS o say o men kan kire o me ka kire Ghana fo ohun ni say Ghana fo enkwasiafo onim say media no are on his side odru Ghana sebio enkwasiafo dodo no bo so journalist no they will not push him. All that they will do is let's throw the slogan out there. You saw how uncomfortable he was. The guy was like, this is not right. Because you kroma ye nyanesa politician to me say I am doing free SHS. Abra on country baby obenye sika free. But you saw him, he was very jittery, he was very confused, he was getting pissed off because he didn't have an answer. Free SHS was just a slogan. He knew the media in Ghana, Peace FM, Angel FM, Adom FM, Joy News, they will push the slogan without questioning him how he's going to make money. Now, problem I are facing in our Ghana, Sisiano, free SHS. Because Sikaka Krebia baby the issue is you catch and say your constitution free SHS womb, free education womb, but it should be done progressively. But not because Ghana for some journalists be a Jiminti, they wanted to instill a Akufo-Addo on Ghanaians. Into question also Mubusano no, obitisa Kwame Sefa kan Jimmy ne Akufo-Addo betina nima. He is rather telling the Akufo-Addo to incite the youth by making sure the Akufo-Addo be using the platform no, to tell the youth that see what is happening in the Arab area, do the same and topple John Mahama's government. Because Akufo-Addo will not come and sit there and say go and kill John Mahama or overthrow his government, but he can use examples to tell you that go and topple the government instead of a foolish man like Kwame Sefa kan. Wanom George man adwena said pushing this man and asking him, how are you going to find the money? Because as we speak, free SHS is the Achilles heel. Now, baby, omo do no omo tumi njai. Omo wo so mo di nkwasiasem. Se sia no so sika no eno na asay sika ni nyina. We need to educate our kids. No two ways about that. Ye nyina ye gidi. Akore bia also go school. But ye mfa enibre enkobre ye kuro. Abra ye nim se ye betumi nkakra emie kuro no makuro ne wu. Ekufo ado ejimi, aban no so ejimi. Ba omiamu ye jimi for they just wanted power. Na omunim se ye de nyansa ne buman na enye slogans ye di buman. So they just needed the power. Omunim se nyansa ne di buman yo enye slogan ni age. Anything ye waha, it is nothing. Because time abroad in the question, that was the time journalists in Ghana were supposed to sit up and say, no, there's a problem. There's a problem. Because if this guy couldn't honestly give a reason or how he was going to raise funds for free SHS, which is never going to stop, that means this guy is actually going to put some chain on our neck. So we need to sit back and push these guys. But as usual, tribal fools, mini anima kamfwa santifo, and ye good radio suma, and ye say ye party beba, and the kwasia, the aye and no. The reason why I'm doing this is simple. Me pesa Ghana ni bia utie men across the world. Oti asie say, me Ghana ye ya, yeni awabruchire, we benefit a tiny bit. Yen nuanom ne ye ma menom ne ye ma papa fo no mo fie no omo no mo benefit sebio ye nyini wa ha ne ye retire benya beebie hu se ekuro ne ye kotenem. What I am doing is to educate me bie Ghana fo adwene mo hu se mentie obi nkwasi abrofo bi a wakoka no beebi se wako school abrochire dien na wo so obeye ebeye den na waye de wo ye no wo se wo be sit sei wo so be free say shire me beebi obenya sika na free because as we speak me no wo ka say ye ka say aban government aban eye me ne wo. Now, aban sika run aban ya mene wo na etua. It is because be free SHS. Na so wan chen be obenya ni sika free a. Che so ka che say wo ye kwase ampanyi wo na wo betua. Obodo be ka che say bibia ye free a. O so tia say aban ankasa e friend aban no oni sika da ho. Ye ni nipa na ma aban ya aban. It is aban ka say me pese me raise 100 billion a. Aban say me pese me je 100 billion. So what is aban ka say me here 6 billion Ghana. Aban oni sika or patchra catcher indirectly say me here 600 billion mama me 600 billion but also busa sa bina say na do na de ma wono de na de ya say hey membusa me accountability and nunti na ye de it mummy njai sa jimi na yetna wa ofu bi betna radio so kan kwasa sama say oh we de dabi yentie ni ye yembusa some politics yen nyina o say de ehujim me say politics in Ghana I was said politics in Ghana I was saying nyina ye de ehujim yembusa nsam yembusa nsam yemman answers papa ade we o ye 2012 no e ka ho no do wini power obitumi tina radio so school ni teacher ni lecturer PhD holder say I listen to Ekufuado and it's making sense free SHS is the best but question na broni ni busa no na eye broni no wanwa ne yemu crash no free SHS ukofa sika we o say o menye sika o say ubenye sika no wen o say o ye benye sika and o say catch me platform we BBC we nye KMA we nye MATO we nye Loud Silence we ye BBC oka obi abeti catch Ghana for send your benye sika send your benye sika as sustain free SHS through your governance. Or say me kofia and me catch Ghana for no. It means the guy is a liar. It means he's a thief. It means he does not have that intelligence to lead. In the Ghana for Mr. that idea of Obika Brofo Nimnyansa and Obia the politics into our man to me no mama yenjai. Yen start busa busa and some grammar na time. Nyansa bia nim. Ye pobia what the brofo edin kwasi asem o wiase Ekufuado certificate kro ni bi on se akosi broni journalist che na obusa the question no on si bia na ne ho tete no on si bia na na koma eba tie no ye hwe Ekufuado anim na tie no question ebusa a simple question
Well, it seems to me from reading a lot of stuff in the Ghanaian press want to know is where exactly is the money going to come from next time around if you're in power for some of the very extravagant promises you've made. You, for example, have offered free secondary schooling for all Ghanaians, a promise you say you absolutely will deliver in 4 years in power. So have you costed it? How much will it cost?
The costing is being done. I mean,
How much will it cost?
The costing is being done. I mean, very soon we will be in a position.
You can't make a promise like
that. No. Very soon we're going to be putting it out.
You don't know how much.
I do know how much, but I prefer to tell the Ghanaian people directly before I tell you.
Many of them can't talk. You can tell me, and
doesn't
they'll
matter.
know.
I would prefer to make that statement to the people of Ghana directly first. As to the cost and any
So you do know the cost?
Oh, we do, and we have a very good idea how also we're going to finance it.
Well, you're obviously not going to give me the figures, but just tell me how you're going to pay for it, because it's clearly going to be a very great cost. You've got to train the teachers, you've got to build new schools.
All of that has been adequately costed, and we believe that, first of all, the new revenues will help, more efficient management of what we have now, growth in the Ghanaian economy. These are the three sources which are going to enable us to fulfill that promise. And it's a promise that has been solemnly made to the Ghanaian people, and it's going to be solemnly kept. Not because...
Wait, man, answer question, no? Anything, any end. Brian, bring in end. The costing, tell the Ghanaian people is better than what we have. Only answer, any other thing one day. Schools now went to be in Siba Kumpan count. Free SHS are junkolize it. A year basics what junkolize it. The guy is empty. Ghana for Muntie. So politics of because school UK. Nam papa na etia and anam in the wake on yemfa nye juma biem. And in the end the guy is empty. Mama Mark Jimmy Fobi for Brofone and anam katim this group of people are liars. Problem ayeko munda ende nyina na me say the petroleum account in the way. Special petroleum account in the way. Oforiata almost 900 million. Petroleum revenue. Yenim baby sikana for Umbra Parliament on person beba. This guy is talking about accountability, he's talking about transparency. We are talking about a tyrant. Procurement breaches. I can sit here and tell you thousands of them Ekufuadu knows about. Every single one of them. He does. So nobody in the NPP will come out tomorrow, whether Baumia or Alan Catch, and say, I'm going to prosecute Gabi Asorchidako for taking $2 million through Ejapa. Gabi Asorchidako kronfo ewiwe. Watam $2 million in the amano. Kwasia we. Do you think Baumia can prosecute Gabi? Do you think Alan Cash can prosecute Gabi? They can't. Never think of that. Remember what Jim Ponya Odaba Kupo say, me ba betwama MPP. What Jimmy? Now impunto no pay there. Open punto ena benyam punto free. Some people need to pay for their sins. Baumia, Alan, they cannot prosecute any of these thieves. Professor Frimpong Boateng, Jakon, PDS, all these, they are documents. They cannot. J. Mensah, through her negligence, 9 people have died. She needs to be in court to answer questions. These fools cannot prosecute them. We need to recalibrate the system. I'll say a mass system near Juma. And we the people, we are the government. We will decide. So don't let a fool, a visionless idiot, sit in his house, sit in some propaganda radio station and tell you, keep MPP because we have plans for you. In 5 years, you've not been able to build one school, you have plans for me. Now I'm just here, Jimmy Anna. 5 years. We don't even have money to sustain the economy. We need 6 billion Ghana. For you, I also unim nyansa che bibia o wiase. Mahama eteni wa ya boa. Onim nyansa edibu Ghana. We see schools, we see hospitals, wa ye kwan, wa ye airport, or ye turn into ya boa, or chimba, or beton say about 6 billion. Never buman. Ne nya Ghana ni ahemfo, ahema, school for, PhD for, kwasia for bi say this is a government we need to respect. You are a fool. School now ko and when su nyansa. And this is a typical example of an imposter. A third-class student who still cannot tell us where his certificate is as a lawyer is now leading you people. Mr. Brace yourself for crazy hardship. Brace your souls for crazy hardship. Because yen yakofa we abesi yahoso yen tie yen busansem yama radio phone kwasiafo bi obi ayo man hinemo ekua pocket tribal fools way they are putting us in a ditch. Ye Jimmy Dodo Your tribe, dear Nebeye, or mine and your pese, your ma or mine a tumpon, near Manquasia for radio, so defending that madness. Sa Jimmy no mummy and free home. San Quasia den yentry home free home. Na yen start embusa questions. Monse omoko Dubai, monhwa de omoye no Dubai. See. Monhwa Dubai now, omo say omoko akọ lure investors to come and invest in Ghana. Hwa de bi omoye.
That's fantastic. That it definitely is. That's fantastic. That it definitely is.
Oh, Dubai now some kope. Omo kope investors abaro. Selfies do buko twa. Omo jimi wemo. Me say omo koya no. Arab for no akope dan ba ko omo de Ghana omo project Ghana flag atum. Ya president na go pesika ba na yeti Ghana. Na Akufo Addo. Okọ abrochire, okọ Dubai akofe sika ba enkwasi selfie do to no twa. We onye serious guy o. Wanunum wi na onye ontumi mmuamo. Ewurade. Bibini Chini Jonas Begaj Bibini a wadi 88 we Jimmy Moti Ghana meno ka say kwase bi to text Kevin Taylor aboa onidi ye ona ho pra se otwe ode du krom waso musika akọ Dubai o twa pictures Jimmy o foreign affairs minister, president, or Jinahodzim, Munchame picture, or Jinewu, he is calculating days to die. Wait, or a dead fruit, dead vegetable. Wait, he's done. At this juncture, the country is dead. We don't have money. Let the people sit in there see the seriousness in you. You don't foolishly go stand there, Munchame picture. It's all about selling lies into Omesa Kwaba. The picture of Akufo Addo is going to build a skyscraper like this, a tall building in Ghana to host all nurses. Yet ya kwasi afon be kan on YouTube. Me say, picture way, twa screen, twa shot. Na de abetche Ghana for news. Na Ekua Poki when you see the name se preko bi na oba betena o say. And Akufo Addo okọ Dubai de ensi de Ghana for and de asamdaba de any say Akufo Addo muhu ya picture ya daso yi edan si nechi eye prototype eye on Dubai for aka omo nyanyanse si ani enche bia ye ba besi bi o Ghana ha emfaso abaso eye development Alan Kojo Chiramanten on Akufo Addo call ye enkwase akeka say yo me so mba be ka kirem. He's modeling Okpochichi Deuteronomy 23:23. Oduna president, he is in Dubai modeling. Your economy as we speak, and there's some better cement 55 Ghana. Petro ochna ebetum. Moti Ghana edimi matem. What's some musika dollars no? Edi akotena Dubai. Abana hemu twa selfies. Ne Jimmy. You're still watching. With all due respect, extended version. After this short break, I will pick phone calls. you're still watching With All Due Respect Extended Version, I think I need to make this announcement. Where the Miankasami Senior High School, I'm on the email list. It just came in. Where I'm doing for that years. If you are not that year in North America or US around the East Coast, this is what I'm getting from Godfred Jima. The email, if you're not that year, and this what the email says. Oh, you're that year if you're a per second like myself. In the DMV area, Washington, D.C., Maryland, New York, close, New Jersey, and all that, if you can make it. Said, join us this summer from July 1st to the 3rd in the DMV area for a promising, memorable, and fun package weekend to celebrate our chapter's 5-year anniversary. We are also grateful to members who have paid their dues to support the operations of our chapter. For members in good standing, you will receive a 20% discount code which expires on March 31st. Our max capacity is 300, including non-odadiers, and tickets are being sold on a first-come, first-served basis. Please grab your ticket on time to avoid any last-minute challenges. Also, you may reach out to the number on the flyers if you have any questions. Now, the number to reach out to a year 571-484-3254. The name is Ebenezer Watu. Dodzi ono ena edge numbers no obet my friend for clarifications and also how you can get your ticket. The number is 571-484-3254. This is Odadie, and I'm talking about the per-seconds in America, North America. I'm talking about Maryland, D.C., Virginia, New York City, New Jersey. Obetimi the Ubiswaba event where it's on the 1st to the 3rd of July. We are meeting to have fun, to discuss the way forward for a year per-sec in America. Yenya, we know that say in luminitu vide bimos lumen. We always say in the light, we shall see light. This is coming from per-sec. Thank you very much. Let me pick my first caller. Hello, caller. Hello? Okay, if you're not ready, let me get another person from this side. Hello?
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, sir. Me Patrick Kasa.
Kevin, Patrick Raman one Kasa.
Kevin. Patrick Kasa. Let's stick to what we discussed today, please.
Yo, Kevin. So and somehow Kasa accountability. I found another mono. That accountability no metmaye. Krono ma bonyina Kevin busase na nado aftuna besinde wotimi aso ni minister bia kan chanse ordene famra kwan so ye hu ye krono ma boka excavator timi tu Cote d'Ivoire abobo ya 400 motorbike 700 sika che froda ekoso ajapa dili box afero bisaga so my way out or the 2 bedrooms or the condition back 13 kobo Kevin when you know you see nanado dan kwakufa nanado nun kazakasano where cromfo where a robber where criminal where you do where we into 7 minutes at the bokrono no to be 10% adia on timi kan 10 minutes so munja she be and down with the Ghana kwakoduru minia Kevin let you fuel bo.
Thank you, Ramawan. Ramawan Medasi. Thank you. All right. Thank you, Ramawan. Hello, caller. Hello. I think the other line is frozen. I don't know what's happening, but it's really struggling. Minima I want to pick the other line, and so okay, let me pick from here. Minim the other line, but I keep calling. I think I'll pick it. Let me share. All right. Let's see. Hello, caller. Hello. Yeah, this line is really struggling. Hello.
Bosu.
Yes, I'm Pacho. Go ahead. Yeah.
Mami for Fidentia Mugabe Mass Endurance Sport Boachi. And I query our Mukatre Egana for. Now, Bosu, who beside Nanado own. Share who says Ubo the Kilip Bia. Yes, one way independence, no Casa, yes, citizen, my yes, spectators. Oh, sometimes Mimi Bissau. Onu, Brofono on Tiasia, and I and Tiasia.
May I say, young men in Tiasia, on Tiasia, yes, Tiasia.
The Kanya or position, me accountability, me rim betiche contract, no one, Nina, no, Kikan. Not that time no open to me, keke. Ministers, or Kasa ministers 78 kura edos. Nani Nina open to me, yet the amount is say no try and the super. We share the cost of Ghana, and yes, and then mini kasa and ye charm robbers and police folk out. Media me pesa unya shushamuma me say, sa arm robbers, police phone military na ye teacher. They are better for our service no more.
But that's it. So we will do that. Your best amount. We will check that for you. Hello, caller. Hello. It's so bad. The other line, I don't know what's happening, but okay. Hello.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, sir. Good evening, Pacho.
Pacho, oh, no bullshit. Kevin, there's some self magic be mentioned, and share one with you for you. Kevin, that Kufuado can't say, oh, my, yes, serious, and you need the air. Ain't America, how would Joe Biden bet me a bit, you know, I can't run a man for say, state of the nation address, and remember. You can have me way, Boris Johnson bet me about it, you know, after you can phone in any matter on Casa, but over cancer, as I'm saying, I quite and why as I'm saying, the Mem Tremo Mokono, but why as I'm saying, the Quaco Train, Kufuad was easy saying, on cancer be organic you. Then so kind of waiting me, I shall Papana, and I'm more to cancer, no, quarantine, you're anything. Number 2. Chamami, I was here at the Quahi. See, I know none of the cars that are the money at home. In the Ghana, Nini Petitro Pia and Tino, you bet me a good for the mother money pure. Yet you want a bit no life, no cancer. Crack man, or we is safe, or we is secure when now woman. Dear no, Kevin, I mean, count on
all right. I mean, for another call here. Tonight, my lines are really struggling. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yeah.
Good evening.
Good evening, Madam Pacho Kasa.
Me Pacho Haja Ali Manio, Madina Deputy Women Organizer.
Ajam Pacho Kasa.
The hardworking one.
The hardworking Hajia. Me ada what do hardworking Kasa so swama wan Kasa home. Hajia the hardworking Hajia. Hajia me Pacho Kasa.
Thank you. Kevin. Sometimes me tie wa ho na me se me say me sugu me mu to the extent that eye me nwanwa say nyame ehira ebibiman because say wo nipa bi te semo na mo etimi anya nimdi a mo de te asemase na mo breaking into down level send a beya me a man go school so metias ye hunu say enye ne wako school ka brofo nyina e na oka no kre enti ye hunu na ye hunu mpanyimfo a ebeji sese na oka no mo amote ebrochire die sebe monim said that mo retire cra from majuma moya mo obi bi papa bi kakra bi edi na mom ya ye wo Ghana no ye yesu e na muso enti na mo ka kire ye politics no eni asesa ye jai politics of me papa ye tenten na me papa ye tietia enti me de ni patieti echi na me de ni patenti echi na me de ye jai sa na ye hwe ni odi mpuntuo ebe bre me ene wo na ye ho beto ye e wo mamu ye president ko tena broni n'enim na obisa na about free SHS ni obeye no o ka kire ni say on train no o professor ko ka kire Ghana for no munim ni o ka kire ye o say I prefer to go and tell the baboons.
Yeah.
Because yes, that is how orife yen. Because can obi bi si obi etie na yen nyina yente. O ka kire broni ni say o ko ka kire baboons na ansa. Sa baboons no tie ase na omo pene so a. Me be ka kire wu nipa no a. O convince omo say kra baboons no omo ti biom. Yes, that is what Nanado is telling us. Enunti na ene what to free SHS abegum na say your education system nyinaa nso wobɛnya obi a ɔbɛgyina abɔnten aka kyerɛ wo sɛ sɛna Nana Ado baayɛ ɔyɛ free SHS asa ɛno nti ɔngye yɛn e-levy ɛno nti yɛpɛ o yɛmpɛ o yɛntua bɔɔla tax yɛntua covid tax wɔ mmerɛ kɔ a ɔma yɛ nose mask da for free because wanka nkyerɛ yɛn baabi a woba bɛnya sika ɛba bɛyɛ free SHS
Aja.
ogye akofo no a ɔsɔe ɔka kyerɛ sɛ obɛsi schools 350 baako mpo wansi
Let me show. Thank you very much. Okay, hello caller. Hello.
Yeah.
Enkrama be do you know? Why one wa ko wuri enkrama do you know?
The yes obi won na me call.
Where wuri one na o ye call. For 4 to 1 wuri one. Me ba cho kasa.
Sa ba cho alaji bi ni yuru bi Kevin, there was a panel you pa wo ye magana for no. One sisi a bebi abo okoso. Nti cement no sen na John Draman Mamontam. When bisa sa tam. John Draman Mamontam no. Cement no boye to 24 Ghana cedis na nyesa.
Yeah.
Na sisi a na kotone 55 Ghana cedis. 55 Ghana cedis. Now, who are we Ghana? Would you Hussein? Would you Hussein? And she sound for said, Neka, no, amount for Buffalo. Until petrol, 14 cities. 14 cities in Sisia, petrol, no boy, 40 something Ghana cities. Nesisia, almost percent, and Cassa, petrol buonasam. Nti pese yan kan kye mpanyimfo no se me yan fo ne yie ne san fo kwotu ne yie ti se ye to aba yie MPP for because for we Ghana for.
All right, thank you. All right, I'm in for another call over this side. Hello caller. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, me ba cho kasa.
Epacho there was a Ajwapa we had the Wagala. Na a person won a Abia Ukasa, Yamitum in the Jomama of Saba. Now, one over to Baka. Hello?
Yet you, Bachokasa.
Now, Una Yamitum to wait to Makabi, actually, your mamma. Yamitum any foot with the Magana for a day I am to the Traba. Now, the foot of person with the Mount Nakatan say. Mra Buhari ebaya no obi bank account edi Nigeria for say obi a woni say oman sika e woni che no wo fo kotu sa bank no mu na em say South Africa Nigeria Abiola ayi na first president ono first president wodi sika ko ayi no ente akajon mama betimi a woba won bia bank account obi a won say oman sika won sam wo fon sika account no na wo say sika bebo system no na say ma.
Menase. All right, thank you very much. That was his view. Hello caller. Hello.
Good evening.
Good evening, boss. Bachokasa.
In terms of Kevin, yeah, because of free sense out.
Bachokasa.
Yeah, that was a program. No, come up the work kind of the person visa said, and another bar of Dubai in the bar. The person parliament. Am I update on the tour now? Call the travel or call parliament. Yeah, no, what is the result?
Ultra pictures. Matisse, in fact, this is what people are saying. Jinasomenko. Matisse, the building where he is, no, so Dubai, Dubai, no, Mr. Esmo, Burj Khalifa, I say, the tallest building in the world. I say when you go up there to go do that, it's about 3 minutes, be $100,000 to have a party there or something like that. Or to go take pictures like that. So we are looking at something around answer something over $500,000 or something should ARDB or say Yasha. Inti, sorry, so yet building no sa say building the flag and I say o country flag ebo hosana 3 minutes no somewhere around $100,000 for it to be on. Sibia me show mo video na omadane dino red gold green no on say it's just a projection of light it was our dino no sir than the tallest building in the world no yes every 3 minutes biano say o flag it shows sana almost $100,000 to have that inti inti stay or 5 minutes do the calculation 3 minutes be almost $100,000 inti if I say be 30 minutes and I think this guy there Prima needs is going to be like 3 hours inti itiati all right boss
you want Ghanaians to pay for e-levy. Calvin, one thing, Mestre, we have a problem. My information, we call Ghana Water Company. Central region, especially Asen South, AAK, and most of the district there. For the past 2 to 3 months now, ensure taps are not flowing. Please let them tell us what is the problem. For the past 2 to 3 months, taps are not flowing. Central region.
Okay, we'll do that. That's it. Thank you very much. Yabema Omo Ate. There's no water. More Ghana company for. Hello, caller.
Yeah, Kevin, good evening, sir.
Good evening. Go ahead.
Kevin, the member who are Ghana Hana say, I did that to my DBA Diako for that 10 years. And for a Ghana for 90% in Jimmy to the highest level.
Too much.
Machine see how many to Galamsey, yes, Bako 500. That time, no Munyanto, 2020 abai.
Yeah.
Bako, minimum crano, minimum Sabako Crabit Marcoso, $70,000.
Yeah.
And I told the fans the Ghana Scam Crabako bay 200,000 Ghana City. Now, Bako 500. Now, government president now what is on. Yeah, and this will come was in there. Now, a penny say, your money is 6 billion, and what in a day, Asha man. Not a whole Ghana, yet the one of a chef a pay him say, no, can't we? We're going to get the man from money, Gina, no, I be 1.5 say, what back Gina Ghana and the any request even 10 pesos a day, I want more. So, and for now, no. The member who say Ghana for na ye Jimmy ma or na go far no Jimmy say go say ye Jimmy no the opedia or the
Jimmy channel
what for players ye Jimmy say no what to kwan akodo buy so kwa Fiscal what could do him a whole president a wona ma obi a person obecha opita no wo wa ko gine be say ye ncha opita say as a slave queen as what done you boys ni bi na na ye yeah, na yeah, Kulakano. Me two kind Babri. Papa no man, Omunya, mental Peter Grand France and DC. Not present to work to quiet to go. I near a Libra about Fiscal Bano. After what could you not say in Peter? Jimmy and the Dawson.
Thank you, boss. All right.
MPP 100%. But maybe too much.
All right. Jimmyization is there. Okay. Hello, caller. Hello, go ahead.
Hello?
Yes, sir. Go ahead. You are live. Mentia TV, talk to me.
Yeah. Kevin, if I show me Salasi.
Yeah.
Hello? Yeah. If I show me problem, Kakani say. My emblem na na do emblem yankasa ye ho what you say yes citizens
na call ba koneka no yeah say dodo ye ne citizens say nya papa
what you say aha because say nipa na ono edi ani ma ode ye ko no hwe na chi no wo say ya edi na chi ni nyina na ya de ya say enti once ya say no so wo say papa bia nya de eni emu nti nya do no so ko ya de papa bia de ya de edi amaye what you say because me hwe excavators ya omu twa ya tu mu shi ni a eno na o ka keti amonase enti se nko hunyansa no mo keep sa excavators na nke oyi mu 5 crowd call ne constituency ne so enti nka enye kwan fa magana what you say
yeah
enti edu ba bia me membremu na do ne mo membremu ya nkasa citizens enti se ade a ebesua nyansa wo dia wo kan mu na ya den ya tue ho fu atwe ho afi ne ho a atin se nka ebe den ebe boa yen enti no wo de men se wo influence ya na nyame adoma.
Thank you very much. Okay. Okay. We'll end very soon. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, I'm Pacho Kasa.
Kevin, good evening.
Good evening, boss.
There was a you are paying the boy Ghana Maina. Kevin, and the coin meaning Ghana you. On Koyo crack. The Kevin Sabi Ghana from Sabi. You will be a Jimmy Casanga. Kevin, Blamukrum Takonere. Blamukrum Takwa, you Jimmy, a trade there. The boy, you can a trade there for more for Nana. No question, make you do Cabana Takwa. Question Takwa. Don't want you up, but Takwa Bogos and a Pistia Hina. Kowe, ya tried the day of Uncle. No question Takwa in the use of Takwa. Well, I roho. Caliph Takwa Takwaria, or took more than 3 hours from Takao to Takari, more than 3 hours. When the one is this, I'm sitting watching how that bottle make you do cano. That is your pomobia for your site. No, Juma. Kevin Koyo. Go. My uncle, Kevin, I'm watching us today. 11 a day. All
right, let me show. Okay. All right. Hello. All right.
Hello, Kevin.
Right. Yes, sir. Good evening.
Yeah, good evening.
Go ahead. Yeah, you are live. Obi at you, Kasa.
Okay. Just better me catch on the monage mapa. I'm sure one, Papa. Now, Korean Yatawiti, Papa.
I'm sure also. All right. Thank you very much.
Okay.
My mention the Mitchumi Afakobi Ewo. This side. I think I have 5 more minutes to end the show. 5 more minutes, but Namir submit for 1 or 2 calls. Yeah. Okay, my mention. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello.
Yes. Go ahead, boss.
Yeah. Good evening.
Good evening, boss.
Kevin.
It's you, Kasa.
Hello.
Yeah, we're live. My pick you. Go ahead.
Okay. Hey, Kwabedu. Hi there. Hey, Ghana for my easy Zebana. Hello.
Yeah. I didn't know, Kasa.
Ghana. All right, because you need someone who deserve my
Jim.
Ghana for Yejimukwa and Yama. Akufa Aquadayo T. Obu and Quastia. Tremanim wide and then assist to scan a look by. It could just save you all. It could be something. Oh, now Ghana for Yejim Kwa them all look. Yinjim Yan Chebatrom Aquadayo today. Yejim would them into Puyacha.
Mati. All right, Midasi. Okay. Thank you. All right. Thank you. Jim too much. Jim dodo. Ghana for. Ultimate Obia some work out mission sounds and now we wanna say butu now by. Sometimes to NPP communicators libo radio so now they say now where you wanna say butu no buy. Just wait Jimmy. Asma can you say NPP communicators. Na chema won't me. O to me people to share some akwa we ya wo no me nya sure say ya wo no me sure say ya dead no ba ya say ya butu we chema wuti we Jimmy na MPP form kwa to aba ma chema wuti me de mo Jimmy chen no because ono nkasa no Jimmyization de Jimmy 11 Jimmy ne de etare no na o ya MPP ni na say ya ko primaries makoto ma chema wuti me na wo de bosuma ya wo to no so no bosum na Jimmy chen o anasem TV stadium chema wuti me ya wo na say ya butu no ba we Jimmy and then we joy and now beto Chelsea just say kwasi ampenya wenye ska kwasi ato a wenye ska kwasi ato a wetu galamse wenye ska we Jimmy but ni Jimmy na tema wontumi Jimmy no enye ono o eye MPP fo motoma no e wa asante memu no omo Jimmy chente ma wontumi e de sa bronye de bia meka se bonofo MPP fo mkotoma no so em chairman mo Jimmy chen no it is a mo se e chairman wontumi Jimmy a ana me enwore mi o me won se mo a mo so no so se chairman wontumi no wa mo so no so mo na mo Jimmy chen no Into on the Jimmy the one. Hello, caller.
Kevin, now chairman do to me husband now.
Wait, Jimmy, to say I see a butu no about you say.
What do you be? Who's that body deep and I'm well for?
Wait, Jimmy.
You ready? Wait, Jimmy to the nonsense degree. Tell me who be that.
I am feeling bad my people for papa.
Excuse me, to be frank with you, Kevin. Who body dear at times I have this feeling say don't even talk about this guy because he's so stupid to the sense that if I don't even know what to when start to use to qualify this guy.
Jimmy Metron. Aquawi.
Now only you hear me and say Nicaragua we also more careful.
Nicaragua for
Nicaragua for you. Try and receive for the from with Nicaragua.
Nicaragua for when I want to much about when I've got to about much about you. When Nicaragua for
Nicaragua for also be very careful.
Asantiman, I'll see a from Asantiman Nicaragua. You can't be at one thing.
Nicaragua for
But I think for Puerto Rico for Ghana was a Puerto Rico for Nicaragua. Open them people power. Puerto Rico for Nicaragua for open them people power.
No. Oba
O ka shi omo ntiase. O ka bibia o ntiase.
O wo jide mo ni ka na wo jide mo ni ka mo na mo ni namu si ha.
Fufu. O se fufu eto fufu ankasa eto system ni mu a. Enti no e che ansa na ye normal. Emoja mflo bio.
Thank you. Emoja mflo. That's the me nkwa.
Bye.
Now oh, look at okay, business here say. Oh, there a school free HSC.
Yeah.
He can't say yes free HSC. Oh, can be. Now me say me patrol platform me start three hours about you say. Look, I obabu three has here. Me say has say sorry can see you has here. Say you know mo I'm tight no mo am. Say actually chat tight e ma ban. Na actually chat tight ni ma ban na. Omo ka say tight no memfa me shemen sem. Barada no preschool, hospital.
Never support you.
Never support you. Now we say the binia sorry o hasi ni yearly tight o na no 250,000 pounds. And okay, connection so with ya.
Nicaragua.
No need say. Ya be say channel. Mo ba me say here we check here.
On is gonna tell you about flash. My flash is gonna.
On the coffee. It's can I cannot to me 14 years.
We na ya sam.
We na.
So boy.
How is this stranger son?
Da only Paraguay for.
Paraguay.
Bye. Nicaragua for the Paraguay for and the A for. I think Puerto Ricans. But yeah, say Bonofo, Omo no Paraguay for Omo MPP Bonofo MPP for our to Abama. Abro Jesus. Omo no Paraguay for Enquasia Sabongwa. Nicaragua for a MPP as at the photo. Puerto Ricans, I think Puerto Ricans, and Paraguay for now, money you for Costa Rica for a growing in Costa Sabugua. Ogaron move Costa Sabugua. Hello, caller.
Yes, Kevin Taylor.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
How are you doing?
I'm good, boss.
This is Haruna speaking from Montreal, Canada.
All right.
Yeah, I've been trying to reach you for the past 1 year, but
really?
Every time we are trying, now you're busy. Oh, yeah, very 1 year. Yeah, I tried. Sometimes me were you yeah. Sometimes.
Oh, nice. Thank you very much. And the canina. Overcut.
Oh, no, me,
okay.
Kevin, first of all, the attorney said, a special person sent to Madagascar.
Oh, thank you.
Second, yes, you are. A woman said, but no credit is bitter. You know, when you're telling people the truth is bitter, and human nature. But BBC interview now boy.
Yeah.
the white guy was so smart to the extent that he asked Nanado a very simple question.
It's a simple question.
How much? He asked a very
How
simple
much?
question. Say, how much? But wouldn't say that question. No media house in Ghana was able to ask Nanado such a question.
It's a
There's
simple
no media
question.
house in Ghana. Look, from the Joy FM, from the Kusite, from all the media houses in Ghana, nobody before that election was able to ask Nanado, fine, what a free senior high school about on board. How much is it going to cost Ghana? Nobody was able to ask just a simple question. So, being honest with you, sometimes I prefer to waste my time when I'm driving back home from work, when I'm home, to listen to you than to listen to this kind of people. Because, Kevin Taylor, the only problem Ghanaians we have is our media.
Yeah.
I live in Canada.
Yeah.
I see the Western media, I see how they ask questions to their leaders, the kind of questions they put to their leaders, like ordinary people, they ask simple questions. But go back to our country. Sometimes I look at what is happening in our country and I tend to wonder, wow, so this is where we came from.
Yeah.
So this is indeed where we really came from.
But you know the funny thing?
I just don't want to...
this journalism thing, it's so easy if you are doing the right thing. It's you just ask simple questions, like see what the guy was like, how much is it going to cost? You don't push too much.
And if you could see the posture of Nana.
Yeah. He started like his ego started coming out. Like he started getting pissed off. Yeah, boss. It's good. You finally made it on this show. Have a good one. All right. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello, talking about
Aunt Monica.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Yes, in that my brew more than 1,000 times.
On your easy,
On your easy, me peda me wish ye. Me tiafuni na happy International Women's Day.
Thank you.
We wish
thank you. Aunt Monica, thank you, Miss Masum.
I was papa. And my major farmer, Achuma Mansa, Mrs. Mahama, Nana Kunedu, Adumos, and on ye, Emisat, and
Mamma wish you be Murphy, Aunt Monica. Benko, I'm wishing I could see Japan. I will frame that bed. I could say Japan. I've missed your shoulder pad, Aunt Monica Casa.
Yamba, Nana Yamia, boy, ye. But for them, be a Ghana medium, but you know where you do in the International Women's Day. What discuss most see Ghana Mbesiambano, when you stand a walk on them bano, Ghana Mbesiambano, what you share Juma, when you went and son of one who need Juma. See what at the dance in the International Women's Day. We do not be this, I'm them a Ghana Mbesiambano, this is a Yambano or white. Toby, some come to them be this upon Yamapa. The Pedam be so there. When past president in Ewa, I want to work for Ghana, fifth asset in Nala. Ghana, you're all right, you're able to be added them asset in it to one channel.
Oh, yeah, it's you see. So, with the president, you don't have that immunity there. To me, there's a time limit, I think it's 3 years or something. Within that, we should be able to prosecute you. We should be able to investigate you, and you need to answer questions. The day you step out of office, there's a time limit. We can. If the Attorney General thinks there's something there that you need to answer questions, they should be able to call you in. And you don't have that immunity forever. I stand to be corrected, but I think a couple of years and sana that immunity, yes, you bet my.
Yeah, you pay Ghana for president to be a wife and your asset to go. You pay yaji. Now you the set example, my future president to be a baby on your asset. And my last question, if we not sad, what be sent free SHS to call the bayano. Anyway, now I answer for the name of Bruni there. Oh, you Ghana or catch a Ghana for the Yame better, you better. But Bruni no catch a Yame better. Bruni on charge because Bruni Yame on to Mumboma PSHS on ye.
I'm sure. Thank you very much, Auntie Monica. Where did even Auntie Monica call? Okay, on this side, right? Okay. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Good evening. Go ahead.
Yes, good evening, Mr. Kevin. Never there, my bread there.
What bro? Machine and the machine line at Tum Kakrasa.
Obra Titia, Abaha, and Ba.
What? You were Dubai? Also Dubai.
But
wait, Opo Hoyum.
Oba, Obian Dinati, as a white network population,
MPP for now, the Cushiano, or one MPP in Corano Mamomo, a sponsorship now, or Omonium, or Mani Cushiam. I do.
Now, Mr. Kevin, my God, Asamdiana Mokane and Penfono, or Moka say, Moka to say, like, Mofa to say, like, cool side and or Moka Sakasa, a cool and yet, now, I dare no more than a day, or more unity, yeah, now, cool no, or Musro, or Montray.
All right, thank you. Oh, sorry, I thought you were done. But all the way from Dubai, I'm sure. Thank you. Hello, caller.
Oh, Kevin. As for today, I think I'm also in the same shoe with the previous caller that over 2 years now, ASP Franklin Nate retired. I'm calling you from London.
We salute.
Yes. Yes, sir.
But ASP, before you speak, I want to
the program.
ASP, before you speak, I want to, this is on a lighter side, ASP. This is our platform that you know. I know you've been listening for some time. ASP, when you go to America, and you see our police people, when they have a situation, they're like 10-4, copy. Ghana, what do you say when you're on a Motorola?
Oh, yeah, copied as well. Roger, copy.
Roger and copy. You don't say TP pair, lanye pair.
No.
Okay, please go ahead. No. Please go ahead.
Yeah, Kevin. I spoke to you the other day on the loud radio Voice of London.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Yes, and we were expecting you to come back to us, but
I'm going to come.
Don't forget that.
You let my senior brother Masamusa. He will text me right now and send me a. He doesn't play. I'll come on the show again. I'll come and talk to you guys.
All right. What I want to say about Akufo-Addo is, yes, we all made mistakes when we thought that Mahama wasn't doing well. I was in the service when that 1 million issue of bus branding was there. I was a police officer and I complained. Nobody arrested me. Nobody did anything to me. Like what happened to that soldier who complained about Cathedral. Now, we all see in his regime what is happening. We should have known that the questions he was not able to answer, the man was empty-headed.
Yeah.
You see, but we didn't. So as we all agree today, the blame shouldn't go to Akufo-Addo. It should go to us Ghanaians.
Yeah.
And we are happy seeing what is happening in the NPP, where people in Fomena and other places like Atachia place are getting to know that they were fools and they will not be fools anymore. Kevin, I won't waste your time.
Thank you very much.
And thank Auntie Monica and others.
All right.
Or we'll meet on Soforo tonight.
Thank you, sir. TP pair, Rania pair. Roger, thank you. Hello, caller. I Mr. Perania pe TP pe Nicaragua pe nania pe Mr. Nicaragua fufu nania pe TP pe Nicaragua fufu nania pe Roger strike one. I Ghana enkwasasabon kwa Nicaragua for I pardon for I will be here tomorrow for us to discuss Ghana. I'm sorry, I'm not going to pick any more calls again. It's been a wonderful day, wonderful Tuesday evening. My name is Kevin Akobedu-Taylor. My producers are called to the Ghost team. Tomorrow we'll be here to discuss Ghana. Remember, Ghana is 65 years. We should not make the same mistakes again. When politicians come to our houses, our homes, on platforms, on TV, on radio, we don't have to allow them to walk free. We need to ask them serious questions. The media in Ghana today, 90% of the media is a waste of time. We have a few of them who are very, very honest, they're doing the job, and I give them credit for that. Herald, a newspaper, Larry Dogbe is doing a good job. When you go on Metro TV, I can see Randy Abbey, he's doing his part. Are there a few people in the system? Hughes, right? I hope I'm going him right. He's on TV3. There are a few of them around who are doing their best. Kwesi Pratt, he's doing his part. Minka of Power, I think Power FM morning show. Minka is a solid guy. I also respect his views a lot. He's very honest, speak to the issues, and a whole lot of them. I would like to say, guys, keep on fighting. It's not going to be easy, but hey, your colleagues, most of them have been they have been compromised. Most of them are thieves, criminals. They are liars. They are there to just protect this government. But a few of you guys who have decided to put your life on the line to make sure the right thing is done, to correct the system, we are here. We're supporting you. We make sure that irrespective of the government in power, we will speak the way we are speaking today and in the future. God protect you in your jobs, and I hope that you stick to the principles. It's very, very important. My name is Kevin Ekobe-Dutela. This is With All Due Respect and Version. We are all messengers who are ready and willing to speak truth to power. Messengers who are ready to speak truth to power. Be good. Tell a brother, tell a sister that we will meet here tomorrow to discuss Ghana. God bless you. God bless me. Have a wonderful night.
More than 16 called you home. But the first for road. Would you mean no? What cast and one no? Would you mean no? What cast and one no? Would you mean no? Now cast and one no? Would you mean no? What cast and one no? Would you mean no? What cast and one no? Would you mean no? Now cast and one no? Would you mean no? What cast and one no? Would you mean no? What cast and one no? Would you mean no? Ya do ko school no? Would you mean no? Kwane ko sua de no? Would you mean no? Baby petite no? Would you mean no? Sana ya bebo abusua no? Would you mean no? Baby konom joto no. Would you mean no? School fees koto chacha no. Would you mean no? Exams by a failure no. Would you mean no? Amene wanya jumanya no. Would you mean no? Obra bansi uye no. Would you mean no? Wana notify by ye no. Would you mean no? Now cast and one no. Would you mean no? Now cast and one no. Would you mean no? Woman mete area mu no. Would you mean no? Echicha banche no. Would you mean no? Area shena no. Would you mean no? Osane na boso mu no. Would you mean no? Ade kwatu adwuma mu no. Would you mean no? Woman woni ana ho no. Would you mean no? Koye me masam no. Would you mean no? Kofa firi woni sa no. Would you mean no? Ade beto ne so no. Would you mean no? Now kasa no ano no. Would you mean no? O kasa no ano no. Would you mean no? O kasa no ano no. Would you mean no? 4 o'clock na ma yifum. Me jimi. When it can be defeated better no tuntum. Me jimi no. Teacher be a friend coffee bar. Me jimi. Na se be letter e ya obama ba. Me jimi. Me ti kon do ma pida. Me jimi. E wiasim from te hoda. Me jimi. School fees no me dia na medi. Me jimi. Class na me te baby resini. Me jimi. School wa obehu na ma huri. Me jimi. Ama for troubles na ye buani. Me jimi. Ba fa ya otwini tuni me se wo ye woni. Me jimi no. Na me cancer no ano no. Me jimi. Se certificate ya me ni bi. Me jimi. Ma ye den na me dia kopa adwuma bi. Me jimi. Right na ye bank manager yi. Me jimi. Na se sia me di pay yi. Me jimi no. Ana aya me sa. Me jimi no. Na me cancer no ano no. Me jimi no. Hey me jimi no. Wo cancer no ano no. Wo jimi no. Wo cancer no ano no. Enye wo nko a ebi nkoma sofofo no. Wo jimi no. Ma jene se mo de nyansa sembe de nkofo sika. Munja jimi no. Wo ala no se wodo me. Se na wo boa wo de me na me se wo pese wo wi me sika. Aponche ba wo pa branka me jimi brazia. Eye wo jimi na da no wo sa. Si wata de hata wo beyi. Wo be giribu wo sisi a wo sine abedi. Kokotu aduane bra sisi a wo bedi. Won farimpo wa hwe ni jimi bi. Abogi se beka wo jimi no. Broni beka safu. Wo jimi se sai kura mpo ye hu. Winim the difference between chalewet and slave and wo be between shoe ni kambu. Wo jimi no. Tiani me didn't know. Ante boy got this. Hey, I